ready. Sorry. Oh my god, if I knew I was gonna get ready. Sorry, I was just getting ready. I was gonna put some makeup on. Damn. Sorry about no makeup. Saying, please hide my face. Hide my face with all the comment. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Connor. I saw that he's doing Hokkaido. It's big. Thank you. Please hide my face. Yeah. So the comment. Thank you. Arigato. No, look, you guys are too sweet. Oh my gosh. Yes, I actually just woke up from a nap. I was like super sleepy and super tired. No. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. I would just spray my hair because that was a mess. Like I just comb my hair, spray my hair, and I spray some hair around my cheek so that I can hide my puffy cheek. Somehow today my cheeks are too puffy. I don't know why. I don't know. Sometimes probably it happens. I Googled. It could be because of my lack of sleep, or just, yeah, probably my lifestyle. Hey, MBO, you came back. You've been busy with work. Yeah, isn't like my face super puffy today? It's super puffy. I'm so sorry. Okay, this is like so many people watching my just unorganized mess. I have moved into this apartment. Recently, I actually purchased this apartment. It's on mortgage, so it's not like I fully paid it. Yeah, I can get the mortgage. This is my kitchen. If you want to check it out. Thank you. Looking very lovely in purple. Thank you. I decided to wear the purple. This dress tend to be kind of too showy, so I have been trying to change. Congratulations. Thank you. Yay. To not rented, yes. So I don't have to leave here. Is it too dark? But anyhow, yeah, that's my Kazuma Kiryu wearing this amazing handmade apron that I haven't worn yet because I don't really cook yet. Next princess, thank you. Thanks, Stream Element. Stream Element doing something. Check out Silk BA. Oh, thank you. Shout out. Thank you. Yes. I've been checking out the progress. It looks amazing. It looks super cold in Hokkaido still. It was so hot today in Japan. I mean in Tokyo. So Hokkaido is more like East Coast, but like always kind of cold area. リバウンドさん、ありがとう。リバウンドしてる。もう困る。Any house remodeling? I have been trying to make some table. I need to build a table today. And I understand, like if you live in Japan or near Japan or close enough, like Australia, like we're kind of a few hours behind. So in Australia, you gotta be like at 2 a.m. No, later than 1 a.m. So understandable. Thank you so much for coming. You got to complain about the cold. I understand. Like Hokkaido would be amazing in summer. Actually, that'd be actually great. Honestly, yeah. Oh, I actually have enjoyed the Shibuya collaboration. Sorry, it's so unorganized. Thank you. Arigato. I've been just having so many things. Hi, Automated. They always stream so late. Usually, I don't feel like streaming during the day that much unless you're outside. Yeah. Well, it's Toronto Tower this year? I didn't even know. I mean, the thing is, chat, I cannot ride a bike. Yeah. I'm so uncool. I cannot ride a bike. No, I think last time I did ride a bike was back in 5th grade. Yeah, I'm in my 30s. So I keep hearing people say like it was hot today. It was hot. I thought about getting in my parasol. You're from Florida and consider today to be a bit cheery. Really, Ryan? Damn. Arigato. Hi. Better for being in late. Kaho at 8 a.m. Thank you, Kendall. Yeah, sorry, like I haven't been able to stream for a while actually, like 2 days at least. No makeup is needed. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. It's just been busy with work. Just so much work stuff. Do you have a driver's license? I do, but I don't think you want to trust me. Have you seen my driving in-game? I wouldn't. I don't think my insurance covers, like, if something happened to the ones that I'm driving with. I don't have the insurance. You have to, yeah. You can apply for that at a rental car service. Do without little makeup up. Thank you. I want to put on some makeup. Now that if people are watching. Have you been in an accident? No. No, but I might, I will be probably. Just in case. Oh my god, thank you so much. Jabo Inker. It's your first time subbing. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, gifting 10 subs. Arigato. Don't you pay for insurance when renting a car? I think you have to. Probably. I think it's like obligatory thing. But I don't know. I never know. Connor usually rent a car and he's also the driver most of the time. Because a Paul videographer, he doesn't drive either. I don't think he has a license, or maybe he hasn't converted. I don't know. Not sure. Jamoy, thank you so much, Sam. Arigato. I coded. I will be. Thank you, arigato. Damn, oh my gosh, thanks God. I just woke up, chat. Oh guys, this good. Yeah, I regained some weight. Well, we call it as rebound. I know rebound is more like when you break up with somebody and you start dating with somebody. In Japanese, when you start doing some diet, and after diet, like after doing diet successfully and you regain some weight, it's called rebound. Your own rebound. That in Japanese. I know it's kind of confusing. Thank you, Ragnar, 100 bits. Arigato. Thank you for keeping the hype train alive. Dago tag for 13 months. Damn. Alright, yeah. So many alerts. Thank you. Arigato, Ragnar, 59 months. Damn, so many follow. Thank you so much for so many follows too. So cleaning also. I haven't been to gym for a while. Yes, let's do the gym. Okay, can I do the Final Fantasy 7 way? This way. Okay, oh damn, I haven't. I need to. 1, 2 squat now! Wait. Now it's 20 squats? Wait a second, how did that... Whoa. Spring bar 6 months, 4 minutes ago, Kendall. Oh, that's true. Dagages, wait. Mappa check in 13 months, 7 minutes ago. Oh my god, thank you. And Lucky and spinning. Thank you, Lucky, for gifting 2 subs off stream. And Back Riff also gifting a sub off stream. Wow, okay. Oh, makes sense. Okay. Damn, 20. Yeah. Okay, bicycle day? Is it bicycle day today? International bicycle day? I didn't know about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Thank you for another sap. Wait, that was like just lag sap. Next time, I'm gonna count in Japanese. Do I have to keep the low angle longer? Can I have some water? Can I go down? I'm gonna have some water. Oh, Kaho did it. Kaho always. Kaho, keep the words. Keep her word. Thank you. Hydration tonic. Bicycle days and the recognition of the scientific and psychiatric significance of LSD. They think. Oh, the upload, but someone removed the upload. Upload the emote? Which one? Oh, that one. Oh yeah, I wanted to just like, well, I wanted to just replace with some lesser, this popular emote. We got similar ones. Thank you. Drinking water is vital. Thank you, Naki, gifting 7 stars. I also got your physical gift too. I need to open them. Yeah, sure. You're using that regular? Oh, I haven't noticed that. Damn. Hey, Castray, thank you so much for Sam. Arigato. I just thought a 2D one would be like easier to use. I have been like replacing emote with new one. No cow, thank you. Hey Mochi, welcome back. Sorry I have been away for 2 days. So first day I was not streaming. Fixed PC. Just getting some help to get the fixed PC. It's fixed. However, they removed some apps. They have to remove some apps for fixing it. So OBS is gone. So I have to like I have to re-download OBS. Yeah, now doing some tests and it worked. Microphone and speaker all worked, but well, the thing is, you know, I have to update the OBS with my files. I haven't done that yet. I think English is probably easier to learn than Japanese, at least like reading and writing wise, because there's 26 alphabets. Japanese, hiragana, katakana, 46 each, and then more than 2,000 kanji you gotta memorize. So yeah, reading can be a bitch in Japanese. Yeah, so good. Thank you. I try to update you with Instagram. I was like, okay, like I have to focus on fixing PC. Then I got new equipment at studio. Next day, I think I was just done. Friday. Oh, I had a cosplay shoot on Friday. So, 漢字も最近書いてないね. Yeah, I had a cosplay shoot on like yesterday. So I got super tired, and also like I had a lot of business emails. Yeah, Chinese is more difficult. Yeah, like if you have learned Mandarin, then it's easier to read kanji, because kanji is simplified Chinese characters. But it's like just comparison to English. It's harder to learn Japanese just for the memorization process. So yeah, if you can't speak Mandarin or can't read Mandarin, then you know you're at an advantage for sure. Arigato. For a second I saw you said they had to remove some ass. I had to look up. What did I say? Which part are you talking about? Korean is eating. I mean, Korean, especially like Hangul, it's just so. It makes sense. The Hangul, because like, it's a newer concept. Thank you so much. Arigato. Wait, who was that? Arigato. Thank you, T Costry, for the prime sab. Oh yeah, Kuran cosplay. My favorite girl. I did, of course, the Lodi version, like this tiny version, and the micron version, the bigger version. Yeah, don't be weird. Yeah, don't chip like real people. I don't date. Like I haven't dated for more than 5 years, and I'm happily single. Yeah, I'm good. I like spending time by myself in my private time. Yeah. Thank you, Gifty 6 South. Thank you, Naki. It's like I see people, I talk to people at work. When it's come to work, I just want to have more me time. Really, it's not like you're encouraged anymore, you know. You don't have to interact. Yeah. You don't have to interact with people when you're not working with them. They see how much costs. Which country do you find the most handsome country? What do you mean, like country is handsome, or you're talking about people? I don't even know. And finally finished my nails yesterday. Made them look like caramel pudding. That's so cute. Arigato. Thank you, Lucky. Yeah, I want to put on some makeup. My face is being puffy. I can feel that. There you go. I hate it. 10 more squats now. Really? Already 10 squat? I hate it. Oh my gosh. Single life is the best life. I don't need to worry about spending money on others. Yeah, like when you die, like you want to make sure like your body can be found easily. Otherwise, like it's gonna be rotten. And like it's fine for me, but it's like it's not gonna be good for, you know, the apartment. Or just like I don't want to cause any trouble. I think that's like a duty as a single person. Puppy, I mean, I haven't watched it. I am aware of it. I was aware at the time, like, oh, Puffy became cartoon. Thank you, Juliet, for 500 BDs. Arigato. Oh, it just got delayed and art. Okay, I got worried. It's just delayed art. Let me just make some tea. Wait. I need to take some Chinese herbal medicine, but I learned that at a drugstore it's kind of weaker. Thank you, Bunsen. 5-7. Arigato. You can have a dead man's hand. Wow, I don't want to have a dead man's hand. Arigato. Thank you. Oh my god. You guys really want me to squat? That's good. I need to. I probably need to.
Hi, Kaho-san.
Hi. Thank you. Yeah, more subscribers. That's fantastic. Sabi, oh, happy Easter. My new waifu cup is out for pre-order. You can pre-order my waifu cup, Gamer Subs. I got a bunny cup. The art is done by legendary etchy artist Shiwasuno Okina. It's fantastic. And actually bunny cup. I would pick it up if I'm not too short. It's over there. 100 PD, thank you, arigato. How long should you be silent on the internet before we call the police to do a welfare check? Yeah, but I don't know if you can call. Can you? I don't know. I don't think the police would do anything just because somebody is like not present on the internet. Yeah, that's the thing. How do I? Is there any apps? I have to check. Priest for what? Priest for what? What are you saying? That's why you need a dead man's hand set up again. Like, I'm not Kira Yoshikage. I think you would just smell really badly after a while. How would you possess a dead man's hand? How would you explain that? Thank you, John G-Man. 245 BDs. Arigato. Okay, let's go. Thank you. I have to fix this. This is Carby grasses. Cute, but it's a little bit loose. Thank you, Jazz Delivery Boy 22 months. Oh my gosh. Hi, Markman. What is that? Wait, how many now? 40? Okay, 20 more. It's not like, 40 in total. I already did 20. Just, yeah, nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it's not going to be too bad. Thank you. Thank you, Sir Friend Me. Thank you for the new sap. Oh, some new saps. Appreciate it. I'm going to show you the new cup, but I need another. Yeah, I know. I need another. I'm short. I'm 47. Give me that. Give me the ladder. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so this is a new cup. Bunny cup. Pre-order. Game of Saps. Wait, what is... Oh, okay, that's just delayed at art. I'm the crazy person thinking this weather was okay. Today's weather was warm. Super warm. Yes. Oh. Somehow I just always like... Lucky's on art. It wouldn't just come as like a 5 total. I don't know why. It's always like that. Yes. I love Bunny so much. The cup is Bunny adorable, right? For pre-order. Please check it out. Game of Saps. And you got the sponsor for Cycle Song. Yeah, also like I need to like write a proposal now. I have been like writing emails and just like texting people for some like business opportunities. You know, of course I want to get involved in the promotion part. That's the point for me. But now I have to go write a proposal for Game of Saps. I want to make some like a brand collaboration happen between Game of Sap and some, well, again, brand. I'm not going to tell until like it's fixed. But it's been working well. Now we're doing the hassle. Thank you, Elias. I love the art too. So the girl part, because that's me, drawn by Shibasa Naokina, and the other design has been done by Game of Saps. Arigato. I have no idea. You're not making sense. What are you talking about? I'm not talking about making movies. I don't want to make. I'm not a director. I don't make movies. I don't want to be too responsible for a lot of things. I don't want to make movies. I'm okay with like acting in movies. But so for some of the offers I got regarding some being in movies, sometimes it's just like a self-created work. We don't even know if it's going to be shown on any social media or just media. I have become an actress. It's just like the acting offers can be a little bit shady, or just it's not worthy every time. Yeah, it's just like a streaming site that you never heard of. They just expect you to just promote the streaming site you never heard of. Yeah, I don't think it's necessarily worthy, honestly. Like, if it's going to be on Netflix or Amazon Prime, makes sense. However, you have to promote this streaming site that you never heard of. I don't think it's that worthy, honestly. Like, it's not going to promote you. Like, you just have to promote them. That's way too small. I don't know if I want to be a director. I don't know. Never thought about it. But I'm not really ready to become like behind the scenes person yet. Thank you. Of course you want something big. Of course. Of course. Especially with somebody who is always like on camera. You want something big. Of course. Let me just... let me put on a little bit of makeup at least. Why would you want something small? Yes. 細いスタンプもらってよかった。How would you aim for something small? Do you want? I don't want to direct anything. I don't know. See, I don't want to direct anything. Is my point though. よいしょ。これが。まあ、they have hay fever じゃ。hay fever. I think anime and manga it should be more technical, so I don't think I can. Honestly, I only think people who are not professional in a way. I don't know if it's okay for them to involve, like as a director. I think it's just too risky. ちょっと待ってね。Yeah, it's Carby. Minimal makeup, just a little bit. よいしょ。疲れた。I look too sleepy.Too sleepy, too sleepy. But I cannot believe that Kona has been streaming until like midnight. Wow, it's like an awfully long time. Especially after like doing all the cycling, right? この衣装リスト、違う、これなんかね、シェインで買ったのを直してもらった。The way he set up crafts and cool things. They're like, oh, thank you. Welcome, first time chatter. I like, I do have an ideas, but rather than like being a director, I like to be on camera as well. No, extra stream, wow. How many hours in total? Like more than 12 hours? If you're looking for something simple, you can moisturizer, foundation, the eyebrows. I'm gonna write down eyebrows. I think my face has been kind of, I don't know, like I see like a redness in my face because of the temperature. 顔がね、赤いのよね。Just a little bit powder. Just a little bit. I can't say, yeah, I know. Look, now streaming is not for everybody. Nothing is for everybody. Even like anime is not for everybody. I don't recommend that to anybody. And some people are just like, full-time streamers or not necessary. No, it's totally okay. And it works, like not everyone likes to stream. So that less competition. Everybody can streaming. Yeah, when I was like live streaming at an event, I think that was like last year's anime in Los Angeles. And I was a guest, like, oh, are you streaming and like live streaming? Oh, I don't like live streaming. Like, I cannot do live streaming on my own. I don't like that. Like, it's weird. And yeah, it kind of felt weird. I thought like, he was like trying to offend me. I didn't say anything. I didn't want to join the conversation afterwards. Nah. Yeah, so it could be weird to you. It could only work if you can enjoy that. No, thank you, Naki. Switch 2? I haven't gotten Switch 2. I don't really play Switch that much. I have no emotions actually. You like streaming, but I have some tech problems. I know. I have some like tech issues, oftentimes. That's another thing. The big, huge things they have to like overcome when it comes to streaming, like the tech stuff, and also the fact that you cannot edit out. Like you're live. You cannot like make any modifications afterwards. I mean, during it. I don't play Switch. I play PlayStation 5. Yeah. I don't really need a portable game. Like I used to do that with Game Boy. But when you're outside now, you got a smartphone. You don't need to bring your console. Yeah, not everything is for everyone, right, Dark? Yeah, sure. What is it? If it's just eyebrows would be. Yeah. Bring back the PSP. Hi, Mako-chan, thank you. 100 biddies, arigato. You have to enjoy streaming in order to do it. Yeah, why did you want to do it unless you like it? Why do you have to force yourself to stream? Unless like, it's a work thing and you have to stream because your company, manager, agency says so. For most people, incredibly draining. Can't you do something else then? If it's not fun, like why would you do that? I mean, like unless you feel forced because of work. I like the company. Like I don't like to talk to people in my private time, but then it's nice that you can talk to somebody. So streaming that's it for me. I don't really talk about my personal stuff or know I'm interested in hearing somebody's personal life in private time. But on stream, I get to do that. I get to hear your story. I feel like I want to talk about myself too. Whatever happens in my life, like a personal stuff. I don't like talking about personal stuff. To my co-workers, for example, because I don't think like I want to listen to them talk about their personal life. So it just goes both ways. I want to have like a good enough distance with them. If they talk voluntary, that's fine, but it's not like I don't want to do that. I don't want to infringe that on them. And I don't feel like sharing because what's the point? I don't think they would care. I don't think I would care about their stories either. They don't tell me a personal detail too much, like a house that, of course. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Just like I wouldn't. Why'd you do that? Only when you have to like write invoice. That's that. ちょっとだけみんなの前にいるからメイクしようと。I don't want to invite anybody at home. You're technically getting invited here. Technically, but not in real life. You're here, but you wouldn't be here. Remember my one boss always talking about her family reunion parties? It was cute, but it was insane how much she invested in it. Like, yeah, if they want to talk, that'll be fine. No. But if they ask, like, so how is everything? What's going on in your life? Like, I have to talk about it. Can we just talk about work? And that's my mentality. There's nothing wrong with it if they want to talk. But if they want me to talk, it's like, I don't know. Because it got nothing to do with them. Like, I don't see the point of talking about it. I don't think they care that much about my life either. Nah, I mean, you guys care more. You guys show more compassion to my stories. But it kind of makes sense for me to stream. I'm putting some shadows around my face. Like, come over, I'll probably like trip over something in your house. That's true. That's true. I have so many things on the floor. Okay. Don't need to know anything about your private life. Why do you capitalize everything? Thank you. No, I like sharing it on here. I don't really talk about my life in my, like, with just random people unless it's an interview. No, I don't talk to people unless they show they generally want to hear it, right? Like some people just ask, like, oh, what's going on in your life? Like, are you seeing anybody? Because they want to talk about somebody they're seeing. It's really about them. Luffy, thank you for your 31 months. Arigato. It's usually like they want to talk about it, and they don't want to feel like they're the only one talking about some personal stuff. It's not like they care, so like you can kind of sense that. So, whenever, like most of the time, unless it's interview, like they generally don't want to know, right? But I'm okay with like, talking about things on interview, or just hear like you guys react, and you guys show that you care. We do appreciate whatever is on your mind. Thank you, Mikage. They want to do relationship gossip with you. I think they want to talk about their relationship stuff. Kinsey, it's not about me. I think they just want to talk about themselves, but they feel bad if they're the only one talking about it. But you know, I can just pretend like I'm interested, right? That's fine. I mean, you guys that come here and then like listen to me, like pay, well, invest your time and like listen to my story. That's more than just like, oh, you just happen to be there like after work, during work. You got some free time. You want to just, you don't want to have the dead silence, so you just start conversing. It's not like they want to talk. Congratulations on giving some waifu cup. Yes, it's the 5th waifu cup. It's the 5th one. Yeah, maybe they want to gossip. I don't know. It's easier for me to talk here instead of physically IRL. Yeah. It's just eat up my social battery, honestly. Mostly because I don't have to go out to do that. I don't like going out unless I have to. Yeah, it's my 5th cup. We're already in the talk for 6th cup. Also, I have been introducing GamerSaps to some event and also the brand, so I'm gonna get involved with the promotion. So you might eventually get the collaboration cup at event of me, like exclusive cups. Like making more business opportunities. Like listening to people talk about their hobbies and stuff they're excited about. If it delves too much into gossip or just filling in silence, it's not fun. Yeah, most of the time it feels like they're just filling in silence. I mean, I don't like going out to drink. I don't drink. So maybe somebody or some people gossip about you. I don't know. I don't know if they want to gossip. I don't really have anything to gossip about. I'm okay with talking about anything here. I don't really give them any special information unless it's about like somebody's name. Like I don't know, name drop here. Oh, you're gonna go in the cosplay first time? Oh, I hope you enjoy. Isn't this cute? Eyeshadow. Cassette tape. Very cute. My eyes are sleepy, chat. My eyelids are heavy. 明日日曜. あれ? 明日日曜. Wait, today is Saturday. All right. Tomorrow is Sunday. Oh. Yeah, I have a dinner appointment tomorrow. Thank you, Luffy. Thank you so much. Gifting 10 subs. Arigato. Yeah, I'm meeting up with a streamer and his wife, who is, I think, who are visiting for the first time in Japan. Yeah, they're visiting Japan for the first time, I believe. If you're talking to people, then become a taxi or rideshare driver. Most people can't stand riding in awkward silence. Really? Like, if I'm taking a taxi, I don't want the driver to talk that much except for directions and business. Honestly. Like, if they're talking about, like, oh, this is a nice area, there's a nice restaurant, it's about like, direction and location, I want to listen. But if it's about like, oh, so how old are you, or like, are you married, or just, yeah, some drivers are like that. That's, yeah, I was like, shh. This is Pokemon makeup. I do have Pokemon makeup, but this is not Pokemon, this is Chikawa. Chikawa is massive popular right now in Japan and also like Taiwan. I think it might be maybe more popular in Taiwan, in Asian countries. It's growing popularity. Doesn't make stain in a Piro. I'm gonna take them all off once I go to sleep again. I love traveling and trying new food. I love it. Caribbean food? Oh wow, I don't know if we have some access in Japan, in Tokyo. I know like Tokyo is a big city and we have access to a lot of different kinds of food. Caribbean style or not? I like to talk. I don't like to talk in an Uber, right? Like I don't want to share a ride. I never actually had to share a ride. Usually, whenever I call Uber, it's just me. Taiwan 大人気よね. Thank you. 1500 BD. Thank you, spin-off. Arigato. I like to ride in silence. Every ride you will find people being uncomfortable more often. Like I don't want to share. I want the ride to be all to myself. No. I don't want to talk to strangers. I don't want to even like share a table even. It's okay, like they have to share a table because there's so many people. We don't have to talk, right? We don't have to get to know each other. Like we can talk about, oh, this is nice food. Oh, nice weather. That's just something generic. It doesn't have to be personal. And I don't want them to seem like, yeah. It's not always okay to talk about personal stuff. Some people might find it rude. Oh, gotta hydrate. I'll be squatting. Or will be. How many more squat? Damn, 30 more. 30 more. 30 more squat. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? I gotta probably make some tea too. Is it good enough? Oh wait, cheeks. Oh, I got the Barbie makeup too, but it's just like a paper. Now, no name dropping unless they're here in chat or they read it. Or just I'm talking about them. I can talk to strangers just fine. Yeah, I had to for my first job. I mean, I can talk to strangers. It's like not like I want to. If I have a choice, it's like a part of the job. I will do that. I don't have to do that. It's not I'm willing to do that in my private time. Yeah, so name dropping unless it's like Jesus Christ or God. I mean, God is like it's not. Is it name? I don't know, but still. Unless they appear in chat. Now, God is more concept, but still. Yeah, I mean, when I was a kid, I always loved my private time, just spending time by yourself. However, when I was a kid, I was not used to talking to people because of that, and I had to kind of train myself. Did I converse with strangers, converse with your peers? I would really call them friends because you just happen to be at the same school at the same time. It's not like you're not automatically friends. But yeah, but I'm kind of like that, so that's fine. Yeah, sure. Even with peers, I had to train myself. I was kind of like a komi-san and cannot communicate. Because like you're not used to verbalizing words in front of strangers. You kind of freeze. So I have to train myself. So I can do that. I'm okay with, I can act. I can act. I can act like I'm having a great time at parties. If I have to go to parties. If I don't have to. I don't want to. And I really want to just push it when I have to. God seems more like a job title. Yeah, I saw so too. Automated. Kami-sama. Talk to strangers when it's emergency, like serious injuries. Right. Like I can talk to if anyone needs like, oh, what's the rescuing thing, the device, like 80. No, forgot the name. But yeah, I have to like save somebody. I can't talk to them. But when I was a kid, I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even like say anything. I couldn't make a sound. 80, thank you, Bill. And I'm not acting right now. I'm not forcing myself to do the stream. That's why I take breaks sometimes. You see struggle? Because like when you work with people, you kind of have to be... You gotta communicate with them. I was not like you as a kid, honestly. I mean, yeah, as a kid, I couldn't talk to people. But now I can. Now I can. Okay, do I want to? Not necessarily. But I can. Amazing guys, thank you for 26 months. Arigato. Nobody can act for this long. Well, that's true. Streaming, you gotta be like a little bit know you. I feel like. Yes, unless like, you actually like it. Some people find it YouTube more comfortable because they can edit out anything. It's not always on. When I study journalism, that's very people focused. It's like it's more about curiosity. Like I can go into like different fields. I can get to know more things. I want to know things. I'm a very curious person. And if it's like a full work, it makes sense to get information. I don't want to get random people the information and not being able to talk about it. Like if people share me, like, oh, this is secret, can you keep this as a secret? I'm like, what's the point? Like I don't want to. I mean, if I have to, I would, but it's just like, what's the point of listening to secret thing and retaining secrets? Seriously, like if it's journalism, it's gonna be in print. It's gonna be the information shared. It's meaningful. Yeah, I'm a very curious person. I want to seek meaning in a lot of things. I'm a more logical person. With this secret, I don't really want to know. If it's something I cannot talk about publicly, I don't want to know. Honestly, I don't have to know. Being an introvert doesn't mean you never want to interact with people, right? So like streaming really works. That you want to meet her. What is a secret? Yeah, right. Even something, oh, they are dating or like they're cheating on each other. That's kind of like a gossip thing. It's not meaningful. It's not gonna, even if I can talk about it, it's not gonna help anybody. Like it's not meaningful to society. And I don't even want to talk about somebody else. Well, when I was a journalist, like I have to talk about somebody else. I want to talk about like, what I felt, like how I felt, what I have experienced. Stay curious. First time I met Kaho, she asked me about my every tattoo on my arm. I like 16 tattoos. I don't have it on my own. I also can notice fashion things, like whenever I do like a handshake and like, oh, nice nails. I want to share you my secret. You want to share that with the rest of the world too? Secret ingredient, but I cannot share the secret. When I'm doing a cooking stream, like I haven't done that. Maybe once. I cannot talk about what the secret. Yeah. Yes, I'm not interested in a secret thing. But if you want to talk about it, I can listen. And I can keep the secret, of course. I would. Not like a voluntary would want to. High curiosity level. Weekend going so hi, Jabab. I think it's going well. I did go to detox. I sweated a lot. Don't tell anyone. I'm actually good at that. If you tell me not to tell anybody, the guy's like, yeah. Again. It's not like I want to hear, but I can. Because I've shared some secret when I was a kid to my like a parent and to like my like a best friend. We called each other best friend, and they always didn't care. Like they said, like, oh, it's a secret. I'm gonna keep secret, and then I could just tell the whole world afterwards. Like as if they've forgotten about it. I don't know. Or even like when I pointed out, like, hey, I told you like it was a secret. They were like, oh, sorry, I wanted to share. I got too excited. Like, they don't really be apologetic. I hated that. They're not really. They're not apologizing too. They're always smiling. Oh, sorry, I got too excited, but it's okay, right? Or, well, it's just like I hated the shit. I hated them for that too. The fact that they're not even forgetting about it, or they're not being apologetic about it. T-Chips, thank you for 7 months. Arigato. They just call each other best friend. Like they're not really. I mean, we call each other best friend just because we spend a lot of time. But yeah, it's just I have been in a situation, and that was with some very close people I knew. I hated that even more because of that. Like it was nobody. Like you wouldn't share the secret if it's nobody, right? So I don't want to do that to other people. So I never want to share somebody's secret. I don't want to be like them. I hated them for that. Your dad, mom does too that? Your mother does that? Right? Like, it's just... They know. I think they do that because they know that you cannot sever ties with them. I have so. But they think like, hey, we're best friends, like we're parent and kid. It's just, we're inseparable. So we can do anything to each other in a way. Very toxic. So I don't want to do that to others. Because I hated that. Honestly, I hated them. That's why I don't talk to them anymore. Now it's just, I think the most upsetting thing is like I didn't know how upset I was. Yeah, friends don't last forever. Then parents, you cannot sever tie legally. In Japan, at least, I have done some research. I needed to do that. But you can just stop talking to them. When she shares something practically to the whole town, that made me more about, what? I'm so sorry, Mochi. Yeah, once again, no wonder why I have trust issues with family in general, and the self-claimed friend, even like a best friend. Yeah. Thank you, T-Chips, for 3 months. So yeah, if they want to call me best friend or friend, that's fine, but I cannot just really give in. Like I wouldn't do that on my end. Avoid toxic people in a situation. Yeah, this is more healthy actually. Like you guys actually take time to listen to me, to come here. Who else would do that? If you're gonna talk to somebody, are they gonna actually, you talk to your friend and they're willing to listen to you? Could you give us an example of your acting skills? What? Commercial? I have been acting. I have done voice acting as well. I like acting in general. Sounds like you have a history of being extremely disappointed by friends. Even some like a self-claimed manager Yeah, I think, I don't know, it could be kind of me that I give off probably the vibe that, oh, she'll be fine with that. Like a Kaho's gonna be okay with that. Like, well, in a way, they might think like I'm sweet and nice, or could be meek. I don't know. But then, I wouldn't give a damn. Yeah, I wouldn't take shit. All right. I don't care if someone's gonna make fun of me. Yeah, sure. Whew. No one will be okay with that. They're just being a-holes. I don't know. If it was somebody else, I guess they try to be more careful. So in a way, it could be me. They think that they can do that to me. And that could be, I don't know, like a partially my fault, because I cannot really... I don't want to change my attitude just so that I can scare people. I like being who I am. If they think that I'm nice or I'm helpful, then like I look like I don't get mad at people. That's not necessarily a bad thing. If like somebody's scared of me, like I got tiny attire. I'm short. I'm short. I don't look scary. I don't have the scary face. I don't have heavy makeup on all the time. So some people just underestimate people because they're smaller. They look like kind of weaker. I'm like, if I look like Dwayne Johnson, I think they would give me shit. I guess like looks work. It's not good to judge people by its cover. Judge the book by its cover. But it works. That's the truth. Like being female, short. Everything, I guess, like people might just underestimate me or belittle me just because, like, I'm not scary. I cannot do anything about that. I cannot be taller, and now I don't want to look scary on purpose. Like if I like the fashion, like if I like wearing tattoos, that's okay. But I'm afraid of needles, so I cannot really do the transformation to look more scary. Being a tiny woman doesn't mean you can't also be a black belt in martial arts. True, but people just underestimate you just in general because of it, because of your size. You cannot help yourself. It's not like you're wearing black belt all the time. I cannot do anything about it. So I think even if that's the case, I cannot really do anything about it. So they just have to be surprised whenever I'm angry. It's just, wow, I didn't know that Kaho had that in her. Well, I didn't expect that from Kaho. Like, I didn't know that she was going to be so scary. Like, they just have to be surprised. My parents were surprised too. Understandable, Kaho. Anyone that can push around or prejudge your demeanor, not worth the time, probably. I mean, you cannot just let people take advantage of you. You either walk away, or like a little vengeance is nice for you. You need some kind of closure. You probably come off intimidating. Most people just look at the cover, but I think that's mostly because that's what we are told to do when young. No tattoos, no drinking, no drugs, and no smoking. Better get rid. I don't know. It could be boring. Physical and emotional revenge. You cannot do physical revenge. You can get arrested for that if you're a kid. Like when I was a kid, I wanted to take down my peers. I went to girls only schools. So I could just take them, but I didn't take the risk because they didn't throw a punch at me. It was more just like talking behind your back kind of thing. So I was kind of hoping they were gonna go physical on me so that I could just fight back. I really want to throw some punches. Again, elementary school especially, because like you don't have to deal with consequences. If I can go back in time with time machine or something, I want to do that. But I might get into like a detention or something. Yeah, I might get in trouble like, with my parents and like with teachers. Like you could be the bad guy if you're the one throwing the punch first. So I wanted them to throw a punch or just be physical. It could be just slapping or anything. That never happened. I want to kind of instigate that. If I could go back in time and get into physical, fight and show them who was the boss. I fought with my bigger brother. I think he is like 2 grades higher. So I was kind of trained well, and he was also like twice my size or more. So I was trained, and I got I'm like this, like I'm always feisty on the inside. So yeah, that's the only thing I kind of regret. Yeah, I want to go into a physical fight with somebody who is not your family member. Anyhow, squat time, because I want to get stronger. Squatting time, 30 more. My older sister punched me in the nose one time. I did punch my older brother once too. I did broke his like a baby tooth. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Alright. See, I remember counting in Japanese. And being a physical fight, he punched your brother. Like I punched my brother. What? The walls are fake, so what? Arigato. By the way, you have been busy, MBO? Thank you so much for coming back as a mod. Yeah, must have some sort of like a funny relationship is about what kids fight all the time, like family members fight all the time, right? Growing up with other brothers usually makes you tougher. Exactly. You're a lover, not a fighter. Oh yeah, I wanted to make tea. I actually got the orange chicken I mentioned. I bought orange chicken. I haven't tried it all. Orange chicken for 7-Eleven. Convenience store food is actually the best deal. You bite your sister? You bite? With your baby teeth? I shouldn't be punished. Cheap fighting doesn't win at all. You don't like 7-Eleven? I mean, in the US, I understand. Also, like I got a lot of, well, if you gifted me without letting me know, some of the gifts that couldn't be wrapped. I think I'm still looking for the gifter. For the granola. I cannot wait to try. Just some live thing. Oh, so mostly only on during the day. Okay, I was kind of I started kind of worrying, but I didn't want to bother you. So I'm glad. I know about 7-Eleven in Japan, the branded Gampra. Biting your sister is okay, but not your classmate. That's true. If you're gonna do something that you shouldn't do to others, you gotta always choose family member. water. I actually got a water gift. I can actually start using that. Yes. Gift opening. I got a lot of gifts today. I'm gonna take you to my bedroom so I can open some gifts. And I got some water bottle gifts. That was too heavy. I couldn't. Yeah, sure. Awesome, majorly awesome. 10% off code being Amit Kaho and Game app is from that Cash Penny. Thank you. Oh, thank you, MBL. I'm gonna actually move to Japan. Right. You want to do some research beforehand. Understandable. Thank you so much for a lot of water. Arigato. Right, I can now start setting this. Let's set this. Yo, ちょっと待って. Pressure is all mine. No, thank you. You're too nice. Yeah. Do you usually eat candy? New flavor or what? Which candy? I have tried candies before, yes. Hello, Neo. Arigato. Subtitles? You're talking about like English is not. You cannot keep pushing English all the time. Yeah, it's not an English-speaking country. Understandable. Yes. Yeah, now we can use a water dispenser. That was cake. Purchased originally. Oh wait, you purchased this back in February? Wow, thank you, Lucky. Oh, I didn't know. I have no idea. So it's delayed, but it came back. That's good to hear. Wait, this was not. You're more than greatly welcome. Thank you. Oh. Is it the right one? I guess I'm gonna have to just change. Wait, oh wait, this way. Arigato. Donuts are good too. Yo. Damn it. I stepped on the scarf. Yeah, so. Wait. Oh. Does it turn on though? Okay, let me try. It does work. No, I don't have to microwave tea anymore. It's working, chat. Yep. It's working. That's it. So while you are away, MBL, I have put like a new exclamation shop for pre-order thing. I didn't know how to do the automatic thing. I think they changed the setting. But I made a new command. Wait, Kaho new March and auction shop opened. And also Game of Subs. I think, what was it, the Game of Subs? Oh, Bunny? Was it Bunny? No, I think it was not Bunny. Game of Subs, baby. Was it? Okay, I kind of forgot. I think I made a new... Wait, I made another command. Gigi, thank you. Wait, that's not... Wait. I thought it was a Bunny one. I made a pre-order for the Bunny one. Oh, pre-order. Oh, thank you, Ambio. Yeah, exclamation pre-order. So whenever I have like a pre-order item, I can just like edit the, you know. It doesn't, if it's a bunny, like it's only for the bunny cup. So I can always like edit the pre-order one. Makes sense. I just forgotten I did that. I did it. Yeah, we can just edit the content from now on. Wow. Good point, right? It's good. Ah, the orange or gray. Arigato. I'm just organizing all the gifts I can bring to give away. I just had a meeting with like Anime Impulse this morning actually about the events they want to bring me to and about the programs. I updated the timer to the text. Oh, in a pre-order comment. Really? Yeah, I couldn't find a timer thing. I remember like there was a feature, but I couldn't find it this time. It's been a while. The bunny bag with the bunny cup is still very cute together, right? And one time the concept that there's a cup inside the bunny bag. Wish I could just keep it in, like on the lid. And then I wish for it and it happens. That's the concept. And a bunny towel, hand towel. John, no, thank you so much. Arigato, 21 months, thank you.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Arigato.
Shibuya for Kaho Love.
It was actually just 200 yen. これ200円だった. Usually, any like physical gacha item is from 300 yen. So I was so happy to see 200 yen. Some were like 400, 500. That's just atrocious. A lot of American and Canadian people that live in Japan for work or just because they want to stay. No matter how long you live, that you will always be looked at differently whenever you're accepted. I don't know if you ever get accepted, but I think it's just how you... Like, it's just... What if they change the citizenship? Like, they become officially legally Japanese. I mean, what if, like, a foreigner, immigrant, comes in, like, they become officially legally American, they still look differently. Or, I mean, they might not look differently because, like, America, you see, like, so many different colors of skin. But they're gonna be accepted. Like, fully as American. That's, like, the same concept. Japan is definitely more homogeneous society. You mostly just see one race. It's been changing, but it's not as diverse as the United States, for example. Not like North America, not just United States. Canada is also diverse. 200 is just like $2. It's cheaper than $2. It's like one. Oh wait, what's the rate right now? I haven't checked the conversion rate. 今1ドルいくら? I think it was really bad at 1.4 Japanese. It was really good if you have USD. I gotta do the conversion. Oh, wait a second. Let me check. Where is it? 1.4. Atta. Like, it depends on the store too, depend on the bank as well. 140 to sell. 140 to sell. Yeah, it's not that good. I'm gonna keep my USD for a while. Yeah. But yeah, it used to be like 150. 150 yen for one daughter. Like last summer. So it was almost like a two daughters, mean like 300 yen. But it always depends. It always depends on whether you're selling, like changing from USD to Japanese yen or vice versa. Depending on the calculation. They would deduct in a tax for a conversion rate. Math was hard to do at school. But yeah, it's not exactly $1, 100 yen anymore. There's one time, like around 2010, it was the opposite, like 89 yen for $1. The yen was stronger at one point. So a lot of Japanese people went to the United States and like spent money there. Now it's kind of opposite. Sometimes I get interviewed by that person like many times, not just once. Sometimes the thing about making content out of it, you kind of have to make it a bigger deal, or kind of emphasize like it's a big deal. So just because you see that on social media doesn't mean like it's the same sentiment in real life. But yeah, I have been kind of avoiding. Thank you, Scatter Rock. Thank you for 45 months. Arigato.
45 months. Wow, that's a long time.
Thank you. That's been a long time. Exactly. Yeah, growing up in Japan is definitely different just like living in Japan. However, it's also depend on their environment. Like, did they go to international school, English speaking school? I went to like Protestant school, girls only school. So that kind of makes me different in Japanese, well, in Japanese community too. But you have to remember it's always a kind of one view. Is there anywhere that you wanted to visit anywhere in the world but haven't had a chance yet? I would go anywhere if I get invited for like events. Like I want to go for work. I don't want to go for vacation because going out is not really vacation for me. I want to stay at home. I really want to stay at home. I like staying at home. Are you the popular girl at school? I mean, I have done some transformation. Like I went to the same school for kindergarten to high school. And kindergarten, elementary school, like I was too shy to talk to anybody. I was like a kami-san, cannot communicate kind of way, except for like I was not as beautiful as kami-san. So it was definitely harder. And then eventually started talking to people. I tried to be more sociable from middle school, and became like a popular kid at one point. So I have done everything. I have been the one too quiet and get bullied, get mocked, and became like a popular, funny kid too. I have done different parts. So yeah, I have proven that you can fake it till you make it. Popularity goes up and down. So yeah, I learned how to become popular, and at the same time, it didn't make me feel content. Like I was glad like I could experience that different side. But it kind of made it a little shallow. Like for even like for those people who were kind of mocking me back in elementary school because they're all same kids. Some like well, the more new ones coming in, but you're kind of stuck with the older ones. There are some kids from elementary school, even kindergarten that I knew, but we just acted like nothing ever happened. But I still remember some of the bullies. Even the bullies became so nice to me because I became a popular, funny kid. But I still remember them as a bully. I never forget that. So I never actually liked them to the core. Yeah, I have to keep going to the same school. It's just my parent decision. They like fancy school. They're not even Christian, but they put both of us, my brother and I, into Christian school because they thought it was kind of fancy. Yeah, they got a Buddhist altar at home. Yeah, even they're kind of shallow. It's all just superficial. You get older and the adult known, none of the stuff really matters. Yeah, but when you're a kid, you're just living in a very, very tiny society. It's not even society. Like everything matters. You kind of have to get along with others. Now you can just have a good enough distance with anybody. Hi, Pipiru. My wife's parents did the same thing. She went to Catholic school. Wearing a cross. And now, I get to look back and talk about it, even if talk shit about it on stream or in interviews. It's kind of fun. It was all worthy. What do you mean traditional Japanese culture and behavior? What kind of thing you're talking about? Or norms? I think that each nation, country, just culture, like they have their own culture. They have their own like tendencies, inclinations. As long as it's not too toxic, I would just try to enjoy that. Karma, we always go back to the people who did bullying as kids. You think so? I kind of hope so. Always follow your own path. I'm pretty sure I have done many shitty things in life. Politeness, assumed understanding, unwritten social rules. But I feel like unwritten social rules are not just in Japan. No, it just, once you're just so used to like a locals, there's always some kind of local rule in any region. And the outsider kind of have to learn about it. It's not just in Japan. Especially in a smaller community. Like if you go to a village, I'm pretty sure they have their own unwritten rules. No one has ever described it to me in that positive terms. I went to Protestant school. It was not Catholic school. So I don't think it was as strict. We did watch a lot of documentaries about Mother Teresa. Read some manga about there are a lot of mangas. Not like Shonen Jump manga, but there are a lot of mangas about historical people in Japan for kids because they prefer reading manga. And there are not manga about Mother Teresa. Yeah, if you give everyone a common courtesy, respect, honesty, and treat others with kindness, and go with father in life, you just do what you feel is right. I've got something back about the water I ordered for you. Oh, thank you, Dark. I do remember that. It's basically on a back order now and will be shipped whenever they can. Wow. It's been taking like even the water, not getting any order back in February, now arriving. So it just arrived like a few days ago. Damn. Whenever that means. Well, I do drink water regularly. Oh, no worries. I finished all the milk. I finished the milk. I finished the gum, but now I want to switch to sugarless gum for my teeth. Now in China, I discovered unwritten rules of like running into a glass wall and getting a broken nose. Damn. Like figuratively, right? Everything going well. My wife does not describe her experience as Catholic school fondly. Yeah, neither of us. Yeah, religious. 19th, 2 months ago. They say that if I order from Japan, then it's gonna be arriving like within a day. It's so weird, even though you're ordering from US, from outside of Japan, but shipping to Japan, and there's like a 2 months difference. Yeah, every culture has rules like that. A lot of people outside the US in the Anglosphere Americans, Yanks or Yankees. Or Amish people. Ironically, my Catholic high school had teachers that told me religion was phony. Really? Wow. That's impressive. One of them was even priest. Wow. That's kind of impressive. Wow, they're being so honest. I think my school was more wishy-washy. They just keep saying forgiveness because it's all about forgiveness. Be nice to each other. Be respectful. But it's just you don't see that. You cannot always expect that in real life. But they don't really talk about it. It's just they just talk about the ideal dreams, and I found it very phony. Because not everything in life happens like that. You cannot always turn the other cheek. Game, oh, 最近キャンプ行ってる? Someone didn't like their job? No, they never talk about the real life problems. I saw they were just looking the other way by turning the other cheek. Forgiveness is okay, but it's not an easy thing. And you don't have to necessarily forgive. You don't have to. You cannot expect forgiveness. Like, if you're the one forgiving, it's nice. But as somebody who is like aggressor, for example, like you hit somebody and you're just expecting to go, you gotta forgive me, kind of way. You cannot just claim that. It's like you're the one making mistake and you just make excuse like everyone makes a mistake. It's just come across as like if you're the one forgiving somebody by saying like everyone makes mistake, it's okay. It works. But hey, you're the one who made mistake and just saying like, oh, you gotta forgive me. Everyone makes mistake. It's just very, very condescending and like, you're not apologetic. Vengeance feels better. Yeah, let's go vengeance. How are you doing? Say hi. I'm just waking up. I just woke up from nap. The priest was my favorite. Cool. Bible was made up story. Wow. Yeah, the person has to earn it. The person should not be the one making excuses. Like, your supporters, your friends can make excuses for you, but you shouldn't be the one making excuses. I didn't like the mentality. Agnostic. I don't deny God. I believe in that. Yeah, I like the concept. I do understand because like there are a lot of things going on in the world. We're not in like Adam and like every era anymore. We don't see dinosaurs. We know a lot of things have happened in the history. To assume like there must be like a bigger power. Well, it's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's mesmerizing. I don't want to impose that on others. The teaching of the Bible, not the fact of science of the Bible. I also like a lot of reading stories. So some of the Bible stories are really, interesting. Like even like a Ghibli movie is about everything, every life has some soul. I like that. That's why in Japan, like some of the religions support like there are so many gods for like each different things. So I gotta refresh chat app. I gotta find out what I'm gonna do with this shogi board. I don't play shogi anymore as a table. It's like extra table. I don't know. What am I gonna do with the shogi board? It could be just like extra table maybe. That I can like a tiny chess. Yeah, Jeffrey is its own spirit study. Oh, they're religious, but not big fan. Learning Japanese reminds me of speaking German. They sound the same. ねえ、転売対策いいよね。わかるわ、たけさん。I feel like forgiveness is a more complicated topic than that. If that's how it was presented to you, it's bad to let people get away with stuff. Yeah, I think like a penalty should be involved in some of the occasions. That's how they try not to make the mistake. Like whether you do something out of malice or oblivion, sometimes you still have to deal with consequences. Some people say like not knowing is also, you know, I wouldn't say crime, but you might get in trouble by not knowing. デビューこんばんはさ、ありがとう。I want to play Life is Strange soon. It's just I have to set up a new OBS at studio. I got a new microphone. I got new speakers. Yeah, I also want to put on like new lights. Yeah, strip lights over my chroma key. There's so many things. It's just overwhelming. The shogi board could be extra table at studio. You could do an auction on the website. So actually, I've been asked from the talk today this morning about some of the programs I'm going to do at con. They said, "Oh, how about like a charity auction on the stage?" I have never done charity, so I don't really have any particular charity. So I asked them like if, because they do like a different location for event, can you find something local? And there is, if it's like a San Francisco, for example, there's a Japan community, like a Japantown. So maybe something like that. So they're gonna do some research on that. But yeah, if we are actually going with the idea, I gotta bring some big items that people wanna bet and then make the bigger. Oh, wait, ちょっと待って, I gotta refresh my chat app. I don't know what's happening right now. Okay, now it's working. Thank you, G Free Hero, 56 months. Arigato. Thank you. Yeah, even if someone forgives someone or doing something they did, they still did it. True, angry. Like, it's not like it's from off the record. Like, it's gonna be wiped off from people's memories. True. Like, even though like you move on, like it might just still stay in some of the people's memories. You cannot do anything about that. True. Thank you, beautiful. Thank you, Isaac. Arigato. Alright, I have some tea. I have actually, now I can go to my bedroom and then start opening some gifts and do some chores. We gotta do some chores. Thank you, Rakesh Penny Gifted 3 sub. Arigato. Wait a second. Oh, damn. Squat time. Just do 10 squat. You want to do counting in Japanese again? Yeah, let's get over with it. Because I don't want to have like 30 in total. Alright. Just one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ah, it's getting A little bit. I'm getting sweaty a little bit. It's the weather. What? What is that? I don't know about though. Say this. Michael was never in witness protection. What? I don't even know what is that about. Like a lawsuit? I have no idea. Well, I have been doing the sub squat thing. It's my streamversary. I wanted to stream every day, but I'm not a full-time streamer. It became physically impossible at some point, doing other work. It's a meme? How did it become a meme? I have no idea. Gee, Grand Theft Auto? I never played a Grand Theft Auto. Interesting. I know, I do it the Final Fantasy way. I heard you're not supposed to wave your arms. Yeah, professionally. Michael Scott? Like from The Office? What's that Michael Scott? One of the protects in GTA. Okay. Any advice or recommendation on learning Japanese? And learn Japanese? Well, I'm a native speaker. Like, I grew up in Japan. So it would be kind of conceited of me to say, like, oh, this is how you study Japanese. Like, because native speakers, they never actually study, right? They just kind of pick up. They don't really care about grammar and syntax that much. Now, I did go to, like, well, I did work at a newspaper company. So I think I am aware more about, like, a kanji or some, maybe more aware of grammar, a little bit more, right? Just a little bit more, tiny bit more than average Japanese. But still, I'm not an expert. Tyson, thank you so much, 31 months, arigato. And even if I was a linguistic professor, for example, specializing in Japanese, usually professors, they don't really converse, they don't really interact with real human beings, you know, except for student and like very close community. So they're not really expert on a communication. It's not very helpful. It's all about books most of the time. Yeah, Michael Scott from The Office, right? Kumikage. So, I don't think native speakers can give you good example, good advice, honestly. Because they just picked up. Like, the pronunciation and everything on their like native tongue, they just adjusted themselves from childhood, from like a baby time. You cannot gain the same thing. You're gonna see a bunch of videos? Okay, interesting. But I never played the game, so I don't know if I'm gonna understand the context of it. So like, if it's a non-native Japanese speaker talking about how to study Japanese, I think that's more plausible. Because they did actually have to study. Like, I would trust them more. Honestly, I can tell the difference, like, it's like a big difference between some of the words as a native speaker. And I can tell like a specific as well, but about just studying Japanese in general, I don't think I'm the expert for that. I can tell you like, oh, this word and that word like, sound similar, but the difference is this, or we don't really say this in real life, that kind of advice. But that's more for like higher than intermediate level. Not like a beginner of Japanese. Yeah, sure. Yeah, why are you talking about, well, I have no idea why you just keep talking about sex industries that when we're just talking about language. It's definitely out of context. Yeah, I have no idea. We have been talking about language. Stop trying to deviate. That's kind of weird. If you want to talk, if you're dying to talk about sex industry, but we're not really interested. I wrote a book about it in Japan, but you can probably check out the book. Seriously, yeah. It's not really for like everybody. Like, I don't want to like, I want younger people to be able to join the competition as well. Alright, it's off on the gift. I got many from that. I think I still have some boxes left. Honestly, I have to open them. Admiration by regard to eminent. Yeah, sorry, I did some laundry. This is my scarf, by the way. I gotta also like wash this futon. I need to fold this as well. Double book. Thank you. Arigato. Game us up. I have only like 3.5 years. Right, it's been 3.5 years. And I have already 5 cups with them. That's interesting. Again, nobody's talking about sex industry. Stop talking about it. If you want to talk about it, just get my book. Why are you guys so dying to talk about it when nobody's talking about it? It's not your stream. It's just like, don't try to control the conversation when you're not the streamer. That's like, shouldn't happen. Like, even if somebody like I know come into chat, but like they start like kind of monopolize the conversation, I would hate that. I would call them out, honestly. Thank you. It's getting like a Vietnamese translation as well. Otsukaresama. The opening gift. Yes, Mochi. Yay! Go spoons! Wooden spoons. Thank you. These spoons. I don't want to do. I don't want to wash them. I hate doing dishes sometimes. I definitely need this. Thank you. We're busy opening gifts here. I have no point of talking about sex industry when I'm not in it. It wouldn't concern my life. Entirely glorious via your 5th material collection. Collision being aimed at. Game of Saps. Thank you. That's a lot of spoons. I want to eat. I want to visit Japan for its food and drinks. Nice. Yes, I cannot wait to take. Sorry, like I missed some comment earlier. It was like still like after the raid, so like so many comment I missed. But yeah, like I'm meeting up with like Gremro and his wife tomorrow, and I'm gonna take them to the Skiaki place. MBO, you've been there. Markman and MBO, I took them. I'm excited. Oh, it's back! Yay! You're back! Thank you. So I have a reason to go to a nice place. Nice meat. Also, I took Markman. Like I went to Markman to Bondi, the curry place, the curry rice place. Oh yeah, MBO, you also been there too. If I could have the curry. Like when you are expecting people from outside of Japan, as a local, I get to pick the places. I know some of the best places, so I'm excited. Weather is super warm. Today, you don't need it. You cannot even wear a hoodie. It was too warm today. Hey, Intimidator, thank you so much. 100 bits, arigato. Happy streamiversary. Into the hill. Yeah, the location is a little after hill. Kawaii. Arigato. Damn, it would be cool. I can put my iPad here too. It's like a nice, cute business bag. Thank you, Fun. I'm gonna look so professional. How are you? Thank you, Lucky. Arigato. Thank you for your continued support. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's pink. I like pink. I know like a black could be easiest, and even if it's like it wraps against your jeans, for example, like denim, you know, you wouldn't notice any stain from it. But I like lighter colors. I don't want to risk white though. You get definitely dirty. Okay. And like I want to enjoy the spring, summertime. Yeah. Kawaii, kawaii. I'm gonna put spoon here. Not in a pink Gucci. I do have a few Gucci bags though when I was working in the field of journalism. If you want to dress nicely, you get underestimated if you're not wearing nice clothes sometimes, like nice suits. So yeah, I have done that. Is it still wet? It's not wet anymore. Oh, I'm back to bring to the Sakura room picnic. Right, like in actually Hokkaido. I know Kono is still in Hokkaido. I don't think it's like blooming yet. Depends on the type of sakura. Cherry blossom in Tokyo is already kind of gone. But Hokkaido, I think the full bloom is like in May. Like early May, middle May. Again, depend on the type of sakura too. So that would be good. You can still expect some good cherry blossom. Depending on the location. But yeah, I like pink. Alright. Ah! Ferry station through. Ferry station through and through as first present edition Kaho Bunny Shaker Cup. Yay! Very time. Bunny Shaker Cup. Yay! Tiny scissors. I got like more places to hang scissors. So I'm like in need of like different scissors. Even though it's a tiny apartment. I don't want to keep going around looking for things. I'm gonna bring the scissors to the entrance. My neighborhood had 2 cherry blossom trees. They bloomed yesterday. Oh, cool. I'm commissioning on my new PC design. And of course, given that I am Japanese and I have pink cherry blossom in it. Also, I have the contrast between like a blue and pink, like a pastel blue and pink contrast. So Mount Fuji would be a great contrast against cherry blossom. Thank you, Naki. Arigato. Yo, これなんだろう? What is this? My premium regard to you, best O&O, best incredibly fabulous Easter Day 2025. Happy Easter, champ. Arigato. I wish me. Blue is underrated. Like, I like blue. I like wearing blue. It's just pink makes me more happier. Even happier. Yay. Mask. Chikawa mask. So adorable. Kawaii. Chikawa is so adorable. And Chikawa's story is quite deep, actually. It's not just a cute and fancy story. It's like a lot of bad things gonna happen in the world of Chikawa. It's actually a way deeper story. Oh, wait a second. Where's the scissors? Where are the scissors? I mean, I do have scissors here. Oh, what happened to the scissors I had here? I love pink. Like yo. Chikawa kawaii. Not necessary crab. We're gonna have dinner. I'm gonna take him and the wife to dinner. But I have been kind of staying away from IRL. Especially like I have been asked to do a lot of kind of tour guides thing in IRL, but yeah. Given the environment around IRL streaming, live streaming in Japan, it's been like a, well, there have been like many instances, like a nuisance streamer incidents, and then yeah, the atmosphere for live streaming have been changed. It has been changed. It's definitely frowned upon these days. Hey, hi, Hodor. Brie song in River City Girls? Which one? I like all the song in River City Girls. Thank you, Hodor. Ah, ちいかわのだ。かわいい。The mask case. I didn't know which one was gonna be in it. So cute. Even the mask chikawas are so adorable. No. If everything is pink, it's kind of hard to read. But yeah, thanks. Welcome, first time chat. Pink is a great color. Even like this individually wrapped in a cute way. So cute. Oh, some different art. Kawaii. Kawaii. So cute. So adorable. I love it. Thank you, thank you. Kawa. Kawaii ね。かわいいちいか。めっちゃかわいい。よいしょ。I'm gonna put it. よいしょ。There's a mask section in my bathroom. Happy Easter weekend. Oh, is this weekend? I don't really do any Easter stuff, so you guys have a great happy Easter weekend. I should probably eat some egg. Yeah. Easter Sunday. Oh, cool. Going to church. Totally looking forward by the next incredibly magnific single Amit being number 11. Tomorrow is, oh, that's true. That's true. Technically, it's Sunday already in Japan. I remember I used to do like egg hunting. It was just too easy to find eggs. And they try to hide eggs, but it's just too easy. I ended up watching detective shows, even when I was a kid. I still ended up watching detective shows. You stay up late. I was taking a nap. I was just too tired today. Kaho ear. I got like elf ears. Chat gift. Yes, I only share my Amazon shopping list on Twitch only. I don't share it on any of the platforms. So I know they're all from a chat. So I like opening them. Kawaii! Metamon! Kawaii, kawaii. It's like a makeup actually. It's a makeup sponge. Isn't it cute? Because I don't have P.O. box, and even if I had a P.O. box, I don't think I would go to P.O. box. I'm too lazy. I don't like going out that much. So I decided to share my shopping list, like from last year. And my chat has been very generous. Yeah, it's a makeup sponge. Kawaii, like I don't want to use at the same time. Well, there's so many of them, maybe I can. Like I try to like change up some sponge and like a wash brush as well. Try to like do as often as possible for my skin. I got kind of sensitive skin somehow. I got like a wonky ass skin. Whenever something happens, like a physically, like I'm not having a lot of good sleep, then it shows on my skin. Yeah, we got rated, Padgy boy. Did I do something to hair? It looks so bouncy here. Is that a good thing? Does it mean like it's going everywhere? Oh, it just shared. If you share like Amazon shopping list, like Amazon gift list, then if it as long as it's Prime, they can ship to you. You don't have to share your address. That's the thing about Amazon. Speaking of sponge, I had those like old ricotta and cress seed. Oh, like cleaning sponge. Awesome, majorly awesome. 10% off code being Amit Kaho Game Set. Thank you, Penny. And also, you don't have to share your address either. You don't have to like share your personal information either. So it like it works for both ways. I think P.O. box you still have to write your like everything right, especially international parcel. You gotta write down everything, your phone number too. Arigato, my Merity Caesars. Yay. Is it what WL? Is it WL? Wish? Oh, wishes. Right. Kawaii. I want like a bunny scissors. Thank you, Nucky. キャンプ、行く何日間登壇もするのすごい。Cute. Happy Easter. Yeah, we're gonna have Golden Week in Japan too. The Golden Week starts usually this year from 2nd of May. And it's like a long weekend. In Japan, like at work, if you're employed at office, it's kind of, you feel bad for taking days off oftentimes. Right? But if it's Golden Week, you have to take days off eventually, legally. So you kind of feel obligated to take, some days off legally. And then usually the office is closed during Golden Week. So you get to have some like a nice time, but you wouldn't feel bad about taking days off during Golden Week. すごいね、ベレスト。何日ぐらいかかったんだろう。1日では無理でしょ。So a lot of Japanese people take days off during Golden Week. A lot of like national holidays kind of stacked up within the Golden Week. So like people are everywhere outside. I don't want to go outside. I don't know what I'm going to do during Golden Week. Depends. Sometimes they try to take days off before and after Golden Week, so it's gonna be a longer week. Yeah, it's like a longer weekend for them. So some people might take days off for like a Thursday and then consecutively have days off. 最低40やば. No, I think I don't want to go one day. I don't really want to go anywhere unless it's for work. Take a vacation. I don't want to take a vacation. Like I want to just stay at home doing some work. So I mean, I have to focus on writing anyway. So maybe I'm just gonna focus on writing. I have a good reason not to go out. Yeah, let's do that. I want to focus on writing a lot. I hope this fits. Oh wait, it's from Automated. This fits. It's like a brown. Yeah, it's automated here still. Darking. Oh, staycation. It's kimono bra! I actually needed to renew my kimono bra, so it's a great timing. One of the kimono bras I wore for kimono class the other day, they said like a padding. So kimono has some padding around here. Because usually this part, like you have boobs here. This part are kind of too skinny. There's a dent. So the thing about wearing kimono, I'm taking kimono lessons. You have to make everything flat. So because you have boobs, if you're not flat, then you have to put some towels around your waist. Or you have to like just kind of make it tighter and then make your breasts as flat as possible. So you can't have skinny waist as well. You just have to be flat. Because kimono is made all by straight lines. There are no curves making kimono. So some of the bras, they said the padding is like around here, but they want more padding around here because like some, what is it called? Like a decollete area. This is like, I have a little bit dent here. So they wanted me to renew some kimono bra. 体の一部なくやばい。何どういうこと? Yeah, custom fit kimono can be kind of expensive. Yeah, clavicle? Is it called clavicle? That sounds a little uncomfortable. But you know, it's important. I used to feel like, oh, I don't want to do much. Like, I don't want to feel like too claustrophobic wearing kimono. But if you're too relaxed wearing kimono, you're gonna look bigger. Yeah, once I saw like, wait, I look like sumo wrestler wearing kimono. I look way sicker. And not in a good way because there are no carbs. Kimono is not gonna accentuate carbs. 指、もげんの？何なんかリゼロみたいな感じなの？ Nice. So this one is just no cleavage. So it's gonna zip up. It's actually pretty good. So some of the kimono dress or some of the kimono slip I wore, there's some cleavage part, and they said like you have to like press. You really have to make it tight. And then you need to cover up so that you can put more like a paddings afterwards. The figure has boobs, so it was harder to get the kimono to fit on. See, there's some padding here too. But you can, the great thing about this kimono bra, Senkyoto made it, that you can take out the padding. The one I used to have, I couldn't take out the padding. It was just sewn already. So now it's more adjustable. I love it. I'm gonna wear this next time I have kimono class. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch kimono show tomorrow, but I told him like because of my work schedule I might have to. So I don't have to go already. It's just this week has been super tiring. So much work stuff. It's great though. I want to make the Game of Stuff collaboration happen with the Japanese brand I know. They're interested and like, they want me to like assemble some proposal. Hopefully, I think it's gonna be. I already got some ideas. Yeah, I want to do cosplay officially for the collaboration. That's good for me. どこの場所? Kimono competition. Okay, whoa, squat in kimono? No. No, it don't work like that. Thank you, Odo. It zips up from front, yes. It's easier to adjust. Let's try this next time. Yeah, I know I have worn some yukata, like a summertime kimono. Or, well, actually there's also summertime kimono. You still have to wear 2 layers. But yukata is way casual and easier. I did wear a lot of yukata last year during event. This year I want to try some furisode or more luxurious kimono. I hope I can. I have to train myself more. Nagano ka. Alright. Wait, there's more. Watch part of a stream at a Tokyo Kimono Show this morning. Oh yeah, there was like a Tokyo Kimono Show? That's the pretty one and nice fabrics. Nice. Compliment up the buy 5.0 Great Ears Mank Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Alish Penny. There's a live stream from there. Arigato. Oh, this is a soap, stainless soap. What's the purpose of wearing kimono? Like, it's just nice and luxurious. I want to appreciate tradition. Like, I'm very fascinated by kimono. I want to be able to dress myself in it. Also, I want to be able to dress myself in it on stage. Like, it's not always a good idea to wear cosplay. Sometimes it's just too much. Like, sometimes my characteristics is all about kind of bigger boobs. You know, it's just, that's who I am. But at the same time, you don't want the focus to be on it all the time. You just want to, you know, be appreciated as MC. And if you're being MC, it's not all about you. So just want to represent Japan. You still want to look gorgeous. So kimono is like a perfect combination of it. And just TPO. Definitely have special occasions. Like wearing kilt. In UK, sometimes people do that at weddings, for example. Yay, stainless soap. They say if you're gonna cook, like cooking fish, that all the fish smell is gonna be gone with stainless. Thank you so much. Naki arigato. Arigato, arigato. So we watching it, not live streaming. Cooking stream. I wanted a cooking stream eventually. It's not religious thing. Yeah. But yeah, I want to be able to wear kimono on my own. I don't know. I don't remember. I have no idea. I feel. I wonder what's in here from Automated. Wait, what is inside here? Oh! Hanaserebu, no celebrity is a word. It's the kanji knows, and serebu means celebrity. You just shorten the word celebrity. So it's like tissue, so fluffy. It should be for celebrity. I mean, no celebrity. It's very fluffy and nice texture. And it's a special package. Oh, the fluffy creatures here supposed to represent the tissue softness. Isn't this cute? Isn't this super cute? Kawaii. Yeah. And remember all of the nationalities. I was just trying to remember. It could be that person. Cute idea. Yoisho. Imagine fatty tissues. You definitely need like a nice tissue, especially in this season, hay fever. It's not as bad anymore. The package is very cute, isn't it? Oh yeah, I'm getting long hair. I was thinking I can do some hair, put my hair after kimono, but I haven't learned how to do that yet. There's so many things to learn, so little time. That's why I need Golden Week to just focus on my life, I guess. So, yeah, I don't have any special stream plan for Golden Week. I have to focus on my life, I think. Sorry about like being boring. So it's not a good idea to go IRL, not just because of current atmosphere about live streaming in Japan, but also when it's so crowded outside, you don't want to carry your stick, selfie stick. You don't want to carry equipment. It's going to bother others. It's not a good idea. Brown hair? I wonder which one for cosplay. Cute. Kawaii. I'm gonna pet them. Oh, sorry. I just woke up from nap. Well, it's been 2 hours, so I should stop saying I just woke up after 2 hours. Also, oh, I need to ask. And it's like who gave me this soap? It's for, they say it's nice for ass. Who is from the, I also ordered water, but that hasn't been shipped yet. Oh, for whatever reason. Yeah, somehow it's been lagged. Somehow with water shipping. Oh, thank you, Nakin. It's hard. It's a bottom nub. It's a butt nub. It's a heat care soap, so I can just use that on my bottom actually. No kidding, seriously. That's why it's got the bottom shape. It can be hard. I was looking for hard soap, and wow, I can use that for my bottom. It says the more you wash, like every time you wash, you're gonna love your butt even more. Seriously, it just says that in Japanese. 洗うたびお尻がもっと好きになる. No, it's gonna take the carrots off and gonna give some moisture. Yeah, it's a hip care sauce. It's a hip. I know hip is more here, like around waist in English, but in Japanese we call hip. We refer to ass area for hip. butt soap. It's a soap specifically for butt. For back care. Booty, yeah, it's a booty care scrub sauce. Made in Japan. Look at that. Booty care scrub sauce. It got peach and konjaku scrub in it. And it's gonna smell like peach. Interesting. Very interesting. I thought I should care more about my booty. I know no one really cares my booty, but I do. Also, I know I have some like a nice comment on my Twitter, but I like looking at tight waist. I have women's tight waist, especially like a little bit line here. And it doesn't have to be super unhealthy skinny, just like very healthy skinny waist. I have that. I know no one cares, no one wants that from me, but I do. I want to look at it for free every day. I want to feel that. I want to look at that in the mirror. So yeah, booty and waist. I know no one wants that from me. I do. So I'm gonna look for that. Thank you, Pinsy. Me too. Where's the booty freak? I don't know if I want to eat ass. Gotta scrap my booty. Makes sense. It's more about what I want. But it's nice to know, no matter how much you regain, people still give you like a nice comment. It's very comforting to know. Thank you, chat. I want to look at it for free. I want to look at it in person, not just on photos and videos. I want to be able to see that in real life. We listen, we don't judge. Thank you. Thank you. Like, I'm okay with just touching like feeding my breast. I can do that every day. I want other part too. I'm just being greedy. I want to love myself even more. By the way, this is from Benjamin. I keep I put the tape on. Thank you so much for the pink battery. I like pink battery, but I forgot. Damn, Benjamin's account name. I don't know if Benjamin is here. Hasn't been here. I think there are other items I wanted to thank him. Just woke up to a stream on my screen. It's been a good morning so far. Ah, thank you. Good morning, good morning. You're getting too comfortable again? Talking about my butt? It's not like I'm showing my butt. I'm not doing anything against your ass. Kawa. Pink batteries. When you go to like a Daiso, for example, you can get batteries with Sanrio characters on them. That's also a tip. And you can find a lot of Sanrio items at Daiso. Or not just Daiso, any 100-yen shop. We love your butt. Oh, thank you. I do like mine too. Thank you. It's nice to know. Like, I like them already, but it's nice like more people like that. Like, it's just coming from outside as well. Because it's not just self-love. It's like self-love, like your mother telling you like you're beautiful, right? So it's nice to hear that. Thank you. Keep coming. You feel bad about, yes, throwing the batteries away. That's true. That is very true. Awesome, totally awesome out initial edition gamer subs Kaho mousepad. Thank you, Irish Penny. You can still have the mousepad. Apparently they order a lot of them, and it's a big item. So you can still have. That's like one of the few items that you can still order from my page. Me love about you. Thank you. You amaze me. Oh, wow, it's quite big. I thought it was much smaller. It's a Mounty Barn. Come on. Kawaii, look at the package. It's strawberry. Wait, let me open this. Big bat, so what? Big booty. I don't know, my booty is not necessarily big in general though. It might be bigger size in Japan, but not necessarily in the world. Arigato. Balm cream. Can I take off the sticker? And you're eating strawberry? Nice. Yo. It's kind of hard to open. Oh, by the way, new nails. It's matchy with my pedicure. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. It's not very crass. Barm. What are you writing, Kaho? I'm not writing anything. Right now, I'm just using the barm. Yes. Nice. Very beautiful. Wait, wow. Oh, nice smell. I smell like strawberry now. Lip balm, they said you can use it on your body and lip, like everywhere, even the face. Maybe you get too greasy. Ew, much bigger than I saw. Wow, it's nice. I'm gonna put it anywhere. I was wondering about that. Yeah. Oh, right. I have been working on a new book. I'm gonna tell you like when it's done. Like I already talked about it in interviews, but it's about time. Like I want to just start making it and then talk about it. I already talk about it in the interviews. I just want to publish it like right away, honestly. So I'm done. I'm done talking about it, and like I'm not gonna talk about details unless it's it's published. Thank you. Pretty color. Yeah, I've been loving more purple actually. It's close enough to, you know, pink. Rewatch what? Rewatch what? I know not all interviews are, you know, filmed. Some are just like written interviews. Yes, I'm not sure. And I don't have to promote all the interviews. I'm still doing the Japanese thing. Yeah, I know, and I don't know how to fix that. No, read watch. Oh, strawberry 100%. Ichigo 100%. It might be a better read. Anime at the time was not as good. It was like early 2000, right? I like the manga art of Ichigo 100% more. Alright. Batteries. You're not a manga reader? Too bad. There's still some items left. Wait a second, let's find them. But first of all, let's put them. Wait a second. I gotta move everything. Yo. Detective Conan, are you talking about manga or anime? Because anime, they have to have a lot of fillers. So it's not the same. But it's definitely one of the most successful shows. Manga and anime both, actually. The new movie actually just started. And everyone's talking about it, so I want to watch it too. I want to see the movie as well. Boxes with cat faces, super cute, right? Garbage messages. 話せれば。ちょっと待って。The other one fits there. It just cute. Alright. Wanna watch the Miku movie coming out? Oh yeah, in the US it's coming out finally, right? I didn't watch that, but physical depends. I think right now, nowadays, everything is mostly digital for me. Just easier to consume. But if I really like the show, sometimes I purchase. I don't have enough space though. Yes. Yes, I'm sorry, my OCD. I just water. Yes. Okay. Fake collab? Isn't it like both ways? Interesting. I try not to play any gacha games. It's dangerous. I'm getting pregnant. I've been mostly seeing clear gacha over the last weekend. Oh, very peachy. Are you watching Sailor Moon from the 90s or are you talking about Crystal? Yes, my other soaps are getting too small. It's so cute. I wash pan too. Welcome to my bathtub. Some nice classic. Oh, I kind of like this. Ranma Half and a Kenichiro Goat anime. You're talking about the remake. Yeah, now that remake is also popular. Rewatching Ranma Half. Like I watched a lot of VHS back then. I'm pretty sure the stories are good. I even heard like Nikki's stories are so solid. They actually have a good plot and backstory. No pun intended. But yeah, I don't want to accidentally use too much money on those things. I want to save money. I'm still on mortgage, remember? I think the crystal artwork, but the story that's getting lost. Yeah, I stopped kind of watching. I saw it because I got older. But I think that one of the reasons is the story gets kind of complicated. I have been, seeing the movie. However, even the movie is just a compilation of like all the TV episodes. The Crystal. When they could just do all the TV series, I feel like they've gotten lazy or they thought that they could bank money. By making movies. I like the crystal artwork, but the story is, yeah. It isn't like they're just following the manga stories though. どうしたの鹿の子? Alright, let me show you more. I'm at the entrance of my apartment. I got more gift from Lucky Penny. I'm just reading it because it came without a bag. So thank you so much for more Checky films. My premium regard to you. Best all in all. Best incredibly fabulous Easter Day 2025. Happy Easter, Lucky. I feel like it's maybe a money grab, right? Not you. And also this one, handkerchief. I like the texture a lot. Admiration with you having Twitch account buys it up 5 years from April 2020 to April 2025. Since COVID, it's already been 5 years. Can you remember that? Can you believe that? What are those for? The Checky films? For checkies. Yeah, for making checkies. For making mini Polaroids. Thank you. Mini towels. Kawaii. I like this texture a lot. Gaze no sodai. I think we call it as gaze in Japanese. I'm not sure what they call it in English. Nice texture because my skin is so sensitive. Cute handkerchief. It's like close to the regular towel, but it's not. It's thinner. But it's not as hard as like a bandana. My hair looks good. Oh, thank you. I haven't done anything. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Ramen. No, you're beautiful. You're beautiful, child. Damn, there are 5 of them. Oh, I only shared that on Twitch, actually. I only share it on Twitch. It's in the About section. And I put out... there's so many pieces of information on About section. You kind of have to dig in. Thank you if you're thinking about gifting. Arigato.よいしょ。そういうのあんまりなんだよ、また18禁な配信の人とかに聞いた方がいいかも。普通の配信ではあんまり良くないかも。という質問は。Oh, I see. Thank you. Yeah, it's in the About section. One of the panels. Is there also go exclamation WL, I think I noticed that. MBO made that. Thank you, chat. I try not to make it too obvious about it. Because I don't want to like impose it on you. Wait a second. Too late. What? Yeah, that's another thing. Like I know I like my breasts, but at the same time we can just focus on other things on stream. Ohayo, Dashkappe. Hi, it's been a while. Thank you. Can I open more gift now? Akete. No, I have them ready. You don't have to tell me that it could be like a borderline creepy. Like if I just like my own breast, like I think it's healthy in a way. But if someone else, I have a breast, it come across as creepy. So maybe you want to kind of avoid mentioning that. Yeah, it's just like advice. I feel like taking a nap afterwards. Yeah, new song is getting ready, but I have to. It's already, the file is ready, but I still have to wait for the cover art to be made. Yay, another one! Sorry, I have to put all the boxes together for trash later on. My finest regard to you about being Twitch official partner streaming April 2025 from Irish Penny. Nice. I'm excited. Is it too dark? Sorry about that. Should I turn on? つけようかな. Cute. It's actually a rubber band. Yeah, please send me something I don't know. That's gonna be it out to me now. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for coming. Arigato. It's a Hello Kitty and pink rubber band 10. I think it's a rubber band. Let me double check. Yes, it's a rubber band. And it's pink rubber band. I forgot why I want rubber bands. But it's pink. And it's pink. It's all pink. Kawaii. Very, very, very nice. Wait a second. I need some bags. I need some bags. Rubber bands hands are always useful. I forgot why I needed so many of them. So I might have to double check. If you have something that isn't pink, I generally assume it's because it's hard to get the color pink exactly. And I don't want to just get like a bad item or no, not so much in good condition item just because they have a pink option. Sometimes like when you're looking for nice things, they have like limited colors. Like nice camera. I know it's either black, silver. You might get it in white, but that's the best you can. And then it doesn't have to be pink all the time. Like a nice microwave. I do have pink microwave. It's not the nice one. So if I want to upgrade my microwave, it's not going to be pink, probably. But that's okay. Not everything needs to be pink. If everything is pink, that's fantastic. That's fantastic, but that's no, unlikely the scenario. How was your day? Thank you. Ooh. Instant sushi? Instant sushi? What do you mean instant sushi? Like from convenience store? Yay! Sushi pack consumable without the need to cook. Well, I have no idea. Instant sushi? What does it mean, instant sushi? Yeah, like you can make... Sushi is not ready for you to make most of the time, right? Oh, yeah, don't have. 失礼っていうかなんか空気が違うかなって思う。全然そんな話しないのにおっぱい大きいよねみたいな話するとなんか気まずくなるみたいな、そんな感じ。気まずくなる感じ。Thank you so much around immediate 5.0 years Twitch official partner streaming. Thank you, Rakesh Penny. Why would you make sushi? You want to just like have a pre-made sushi though. What is it? Nice. It's summertime. Let's get ready for summertime, chat. Summertime. Yep. Can I adjust the size too? Oh, you can. いつまで経ってもね、もうか、そっか、もうすぐ3時か。それは寝なきゃだ。それは寝んとや。2、3時間短っ。疲れがたまるぞい。Very nice. Let me take off. I want to take off this part. Yo. I need scissors probably. Hey, even the back is nice. Cute. Very, very cute. Yo. 大丈夫なんか。My Captain Straw Hat Kaho. I was gonna read my name as Kaho because you mentioned Captain. よいしょ。よいしょ。よ。I need to bring scissors. よいしょ。よいしょ。よいしょ。So many sinks on the floor. So many sinks on the floor. よいしょ。Packing. Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta do. Oh, the cleaning chair. Yeah. I gotta also clean the wheels. Yeah, another cleaning the wheel stuff chair. 逆ミニマリスト。逆張り。よいしょ。よいしょ。Be careful and safe. Yeah. あれ、こっちか。Wait a second. 物多い、そうなのよ。だからみんなプレゼント用のものもね、選んでる。そう、部屋そんな広くないのに物多い。Wheel cleaning. Wheel cleaning. Sponge here. しっかり物を使ってね、いかないと。よっ。Like in a new place, Kaho? Yeah, I mean, I've been renting this another place. That could be more for storage, I hope so. Let's go. I'm gonna wear this next time I go to kimono class. Nice. Long time no see. Hey, Sprite. Thank you for coming. いや、まだほら。まだ引っ越し来たみたいなもんだから。Let's go, let's go, let's go, go. Keeping the old apartment, not old apartment, it's studio. I'm keeping the studio. I mean, studio is more for with studio. Old apartment, I haven't kept it. Because I have to get out of it because they want, like, landlord wanted to use that for their parent. 常にまだ引っ越ししたてのスタンスでございます、私。And I have studios, so whenever I have like a big item that I'm not going to use anytime soon, I'm just going to bring them to the studio. よいしょ。まだね、やることいっぱいあるから、引っ越ししたてだから。いや、出張とかもあるから全然よ。It's my wooden spoon case. Just wanted to pop in and say hi. Thank you, Spike. ありがとう。I want to get some writing done. I want to do that during Golden Week too. いやいや、引っ越しするためにまた箱入れたりとかしなきゃいけないじゃん。嫌よ。うん。 今年もまだ5回、あと5回海外イベントあるから。去年よりは少ないね。I'm going to like 5 more events, like overseas events this year. Yeah. Hopefully I can do a lot of giveaways. I guess at Evo I'm gonna focus on just doing MC. More getting March, getting gifts or buying things. But right before Evo, I'm going to like another event. There, it's more about like bringing gift to you guys. So I think I can get rid of a lot of things. Sometimes I just buy things or just keep things so that it could be gift. So, the dress is stunning. Thank you. I like to have a purple shade. I get cozy. Hi. Oh, you're not trying to spam the email. That's good to know. Oh. Yes. Accidental spam, that's all. That's okay, thank you. Yes. Okay, though.ね、海外のイベントの方がオファーが多いので。だってイーボ行くけど、イーボジャパン行かんもんね。スポンサーの関係やな。やっぱその経歴とかで嫌な顔するスポンサーが日本のが多い。Papa dress the good color too. Thank you. Don't G-man. Oh yeah, officially like, I'm going to Evo, but not going to Evo Japan. I did hear that one of the sponsors didn't, I think, they frowned upon the idea of hiring me just because of my background. That's like explanation. No. あと、なんかその予想では、ちょっと元アダルト系でお金を稼いだ会社とかスポンサーになってるから、で、その D で始まって M で終わるところとかね。だからじゃない。だから逆にそういうつながりもしたくないとかいう話も出てるけどわかんないです。その予想が直接話してるわけじゃないからね、私が。Yeah, but I've been reading one of the sponsors, like decision makers on Japan side, because like on my past, they don't really wanna hire me, is what I heard. So I'm going to like a bigger event, Evo Vegas, but yeah, Evo Japan, I'm not going. I'm not even going as attendee because like, after I hear that, I don't really want to support. Sorry that, yeah, no, it's like well, that's the thing. That's why like I go to more like events outside of Japan because it's definitely difficult in Japan. Honestly, sadly, even though I like living in Japan, I focus on more like English-speaking communities because like I can do more things there, and I also like speaking or I like English too. But that's the reality of the situation. Okay, you going to hang out? Huh? Oh, that's tomorrow. Yeah, I want to take him and his wife to a nice dinner. 逆にそれしかないから、日本で英語圏だと日本人ってだけで狙ってたりとかもするし、いろんな部分にフォーカスしてもらえるけど、日本だともうその過去以外そんな触れたくないみたいな、それだけでしかインタビュー来ないみたいなとこあるから、そういう意味でしか覚えられないっていうのもある。Yeah, looking on the bright side. Yeah, I mean, I can do other things too, so I don't really have to dwell on, what I can do in Japan. And if you know how Japanese companies are, they're more kind of tight. D で始まる M ですよ。F で始まる A はどこかわかんない。Is it being weird hours or something suddenly right now? I don't feel that. But yeah, I can do more things. I can be involved in more mainstream things outside of Japan. That's the reality of the situation. No, that's why. Like, thank you so much for making it happen. I really appreciate it. So that's why I'm not doing a lot of things in Japan. Because locally, it's very limited. It's like I either have to repeat doing the same thing that I used to do, or just keep talking about the past, that kind of thing. When people just remembering from the past and that's it. Like, they wouldn't just update from there. No. Like, I see more possibilities outside of Japan, like work-wise. なんか別にアダルトやってた過去があっても別にっていう感じ。かな？別に今やってないわけだし。You may not go to Evo Japan, but another door opens. And you know, I have been kind of recommending Evo brand to like the company, like partner companies or the companies I work with. I actually started pitching Evo to like Ami too, because there are no like figurine companies. At least, well, not at Evo Japan, for example. Evo, I have never been to Evo Vegas. I know that they have a Crunchyroll Expo within now. They used to have a Crunchyroll Expo and Evo separately, but now they're both under Sony. And because Evo Vegas is much bigger than Crunchyroll Expo, so now the Crunchyroll section is within Evo Vegas. So I think if like Ami can go, that would be like fantastic. So I started kind of pitching that. Yeah, I also suggested that maybe it's easier for them to do locally within Japan, to do exhibit. So when that happens, because I'm the one coordinating, I might be able to go to Evo Japan as work. Yeah, not necessarily, it wouldn't need approval of the sponsor, because I'm helping other companies. I just want to make it as weird as possible for them. So like, hey, well, she's going to Evo Vegas, and she's from Japan, but why aren't like, you using Kaho? Like, trying to make it more obvious and weird as possible as a retaliatory action. Vengeance. And like, introducing more client, then like adding more things to the convention, to the event in Japan, but still they're not using. That's gonna be weirder and weirder. Seriously, I want to make that happen. I want to make it as weird as possible. So sorry that you did not see what you have been doing over the last 6 years. Yeah, I mean, they are not willing to do research, or they don't want to move away from it. They don't want to move on. That's fantastic. I mean, we just talk about moving on things. Like, just because you moved on doesn't mean other people have moved on. It's still like fresh in their memories. Those things happen. So, understandable. I just have to keep showing them what I got until they pay attention to me. So, yeah, by bringing like, hey, I brought some collaboration with you. I brought some like a new booth. Great idea, great exhibit. And I'm involved and I'm actually there, but they're still not using me. That's going to make it weird. I want to make it happen, and I want them to feel bad. I want them to realize that they made a big mistake. That's my motivation. So it's like a total okay. I'm not gonna victimize myself. Like, oh, Chad, this is happening. Like, I'm so sad. No, that's not my attitude. I want to use that and fuel my energy with a vengeance. That's how I am. Thank you. Good motivation. Thank you. それで逆にね、仕事頑張るようになるので。無視できないようにしてやるので。How being ruthless? Come on. I'm just like, obviously they cannot see me. They don't know what I'm doing now. I'm just trying to make it obvious so that they know. I'm just making things easier for everybody. What are you talking about? Thank you. Good plan. Vengeance give you great energy, right? 本領発揮。そう。ね、今の仕事とか多分気づいてもらえてないんだって気づけるまでね、目立とうっていうことで頑張るので大丈夫です。It is what it is. The business world, yeah, crosses paths all the time. It's kind of like the school thing. Yeah, I used to be like a shy, buried cat, but once I became popular, all the bullying kids back in those days started kind of sucking up to me and started being nice to me. That's gonna happen if I continue like striving and grow my name, be bigger. That's gonna happen. All those people who's like, oh, Kaho Shibuya, I don't know about her image, I don't know about her job, I don't know about her career in the past. Like, they're all gonna suck up to me. I'll make that happen. Okay, they know they're just trying to be offensive. No, I don't think so. I think they just don't know. I missed some content. No worries. But yeah, I'm going to Vegas. Not going to the Japan side. So I can just take some break during it and then focus on more writing. Take your revenge by being successful. Exactly, Pinsy. That's the direction I'm going. I'm not going to be sad about it. I'm going to be mad about it. So なんかね Have a wonderful time. Thank you. Kaho. Yeah, Batman. I like a Batman. Very cool. I like to have a Batmobile, but I cannot drive. Hey, come back, Rue. I do. Oh, last year I got too many. I got super tired. This year, 2 event minus 16 total. Still, I feel like it's a lot. Japan doesn't want exposure. What? Yeah, if they don't know what I can do, I just gonna let them know. Kind of like force them to know, in a way. I understand. Like a passive pass. It's like something you did. Understandable. Oh. It makes no sense. I just like to keep going to newer ones. Now, this year, there's like a new event I'm going. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, I'm going to the 4 new event. I think, what's the other one? Oh, yeah, right. I'm going to 4 new events. I'm so excited.わかる。でもそのネット情報が主だから危機感はありました。でもそのネットが全てではないしと思って、そのどこまでがリアル現実かを今あんまり外出ないからさ、釣り合わせてます。6 in total this year. I already been to 1 Anime Los Angeles. They still have to reimburse me from last year's hotel fee that they deducted. I mean, the hotel deducted from my card, and the guy, at the time like I was working with the manager, he kept all the receipt. So I guess he didn't look carefree. It was also his fault. But I said they still owe me the money. But yeah, people caring about past, like, it's just you have to let them know you moved on and you're not just that anymore. You just have to kind of show them. And that's it. So I'm not really, again, I'm not going to victimize myself by saying like, oh, they just still care about my past. Like, it's more, I mean, they're going to look bad for that, of course. You know, I wouldn't mind them looking bad for that. But yeah, for me, what I can do is not just cry about it, but to show them more. So I'm actually thinking about even suggesting Game-a-Saps. Like the Game-a-Sap want to come to Japan for some occasions. First I thought about Nagoya Cosplay Summit. However, it's Nagoya. I think they want to come visit Japan, Tokyo too. Like even Japan could be nice. I could suggest it. If that happens, I'm going to be at their booth. It would be kind of weird for the event not to have me. as MC if I'm going to Vegas as MC。そうだね、ネットってね、でも強調されちゃうから、それを全部鵜呑みにはしたくないし。あれ一平の事実ではあるんだろうけど。For me, personally, I appreciate your career, both past and present. Thank you. Yeah, it could be like maybe they haven't done any research about me. And I think I'm too known from the past. I mean, I did work very hard in the past too. I'm still working very hard. But I think the image, is just very stuck because, maybe I became famous with that name, like with that career. That's not necessarily a bad thing for me. Like I am proud that I work hard. As long as you keep hitting your stride. Thank you. But yeah, thinking about suggesting more that will help them expand. The thing is, even Vegas, GameStops cannot go because of their exclusive contract with the drinking company. Red Bull, like for example, like Red Bull, they got an exclusive contract, so any drinking companies cannot go. But even Japan, it's not exclusive. They have the potential. 2 color names Japanese translation, silver and gray. 銀色と灰色 Ging and hai. I mean, there are different colors. Silver is more glistening. But yeah, of course, I help the connection, but also not just that. I'm not going to be just liaison. I want to be in the promotion as well. So I got all the plans, and I have been working on that in the past few days too. Definitely inspiring to me as a woman. Oh, thank you. Exactly. I want to do multiple things. I want to find a way to do different things. So that's the great thing about work. You get to work as others. Ging as in Gintama, exactly. So I want to make some proposal. So I can make some collaborations happen, then I can be in the promotion. But at the same time, I want to write one more book. So I'm going to focus on that during Golden Week. But I'll try to stream time to time. I want to definitely play some games. However, because of the new fixed PC, they removed a lot of apps. So I have to work on remaking OBS, like new scenes, everything. That's gonna take a while. And I gotta start building a table here. That'll be your third book. Well, I have written some ebooks. So published book in Japan, it's gonna be the second book. The other published book of mine is more, it's not an author, more like a photo book. So I have one published book, like physically published book in Japan, and that's got English translation and got published in English. Well, and then Vietnamese publisher, they want to publish in Vietnamese, of course. So that'll be fun. We just negotiate with like the publisher in English because the Vietnamese company, the publisher, they want to translate from English book, not from original Japanese book. I just want to make sure. I think the English publishers, they suggested that they want to waiver the right, or they just want the mentions when it comes to translation and publisher names. However, they are not going to try to get in the way. It's like they're just making a contract, not necessarily contract. It's more, what's that, like a letter of affirmation kind of thing, understanding. It's kind of complicated, but it'll be fine. It's kind of interesting. Oh, what a good. I mean, the Vietnamese publisher, they even reached out to me, like they reached out to us in English. So I think they feel comfortable in English. They don't have a way to translate from Japanese properly. I mean, Japanese is a minor language, understandable. But if they are translating from English book, I just want to make sure with the English publisher that they're okay with it.
これからもずーっと一
Thank
緒
you,
だよ
Vampiro. Thank you so much for 4 months. Arigato. 45 months. Right? I don't think they speak or write in Japanese. Yin and Hai. Vampiro, thank you for 46 months. Arigato. Maybe you should hold a press conference and make it about abandoning career. I'm sorry, you're what? About what? I'm sorry about publishing. I want to make a press conference. You know, it's like it gotta be something meaningful if you're gonna have a press conference. It's usually something they want whenever they approve like a press conference. It's involving like famous people, or like shocking topics. It's all media. It's like you don't want to do that for something minuscule and too personal. For your next book, will you at least like do some of the illustrations or leave that? Oh, I'm leaving that to illustrator. Of course. Why? It's just your own thing. It's not gonna matter to the society. Why would you have a press conference about your direction when you don't matter to the society? That's kind of weird. Thank you. No. You just have to like. I don't think it's worthy of press conference. Talking about yourself, it's like it has to matter to the society. Right. And again, I'm not trying to make it a drama. I think it's just going to motivate me work-wise. That's the point. But yeah, that it gives me great opportunity to just focus on writing, because I've been wanting to focus on writing. I just haven't had time. I have been always kind of out having meetings and or coordinating content, like joining content. I end up writing too. Now I get to focus on that. Even like a current, I knew it was going to come eventually. Current atmosphere in Japan about like live streaming or the fact that it gets frowned upon. I knew it was going to happen because when I started streaming, no one really knew about hero streaming. Everyone saw they were just YouTubing. Everyone assumed like it's edited content. Now it's different. And because like a recent, like a lot of incident like that, it's now easier for me to say, I'm trying to stay away from it because of that. And then it's easier for me not to join. Then I don't have to be physically too tired going out making contact. I just want to sit and write. Just want to have my me time. No, I'm not an artist. I cannot create a manga. Just. Oh, wait, batteries. No, I wanted to be a manga artist when I was a kid. And I soon I realized my limit. I guess. Life is about finding what you like to do and what you're good at. I think. What you can be good at. And finding a unique skill. Yes. Can you get the right stories in anime or manga? No, I cannot make fiction. I'm not good at making fiction. Nothing comes out to me. It's all about my experience, what I have seen, what I have read. Naki, thank you, sweet sub. Arigato. Arigato. Thank you, thank you. That's what I find as fun. And also I'm better at. Yeah, sure. Yeah, fiction is not my piece of cake. Like, I love consuming fiction, but not making fiction. You know, I don't want to make shitty items and impose on you. Mata ne, arigato. I don't want to promote not a good thing just because I'm involved. No, I mean, again, I'm not really good at making fiction. Night Novel is also about fiction. I don't have fun making fiction either. I like consuming fiction. I don't like making fiction. I just find it so shitty. I just want to consume fiction. Let's build this too. And it's just, if not something you don't enjoy, you can try, but I already tried it, you know, when I was younger. I didn't enjoy. I couldn't come up with anything. Yeah. Non-fiction is not for light novel. Light novel is always fiction. これをつける。Non-fiction these days. I like writing non-fiction. よいしょ。あ。Okay. Do I have to open this? Yeah. I need a tool. I need a tool? Hope you get to pursue your passion for writing in a way that makes you happy. I mean, I have already written books, but I want to write more on a different topic, so I really want to work on the second book. I already started working on it, but I have been taking a break. Yeah, it's always been hard for me, because when you're making a story, it's just whatever you read is like a much more interesting. It kind of makes me sad. Wait, how do I have to read how to build this. Moon Prism Power. No, wait a second. Denchubuto. Oh, wait. There's no battery in it. Okay. It's the bottom battery. I gotta find bottom battery. Okay. ボタン電池だ。LR44. They're evil around. Evil is always around. I wanted to use it as a light, actually. よいしょ。懐中電灯にしたかった。I gotta buy batteries. Thank you, El Bimbo. 56 months. Arigato. You okay? What do you mean? I didn't look okay. I have been just super busy. I really need to get some sleep in the past few days. Is it one of those weird batteries? Yeah, like a tiny button one. Yeah. よいしょ。Leave it when they come with the batteries. Yeah, those are kind of pain. You know, gotta find batteries first. Let me show. Yo. Gotta take care of a trash can. If you want to check out my living room, which is still a mess, but I need to make the desk. I need to make a desk. Yep. It's been actually quite nice. Let's visit the desk. Let's visit the desk and say hi. Hello, desk. I still have to move a lot of things. I'm gonna put desk right in front here. Yeah, we can't start making one. I still I have to move a lot of things. This is a chair. Sailor Moon 1 dies on her mid-fight. Hello, Carby. Hi, I have a lot of Carbies here. But yeah, I also need put some jigsaw puzzles on the wall. That's another thing. Should I do it today? Like, I always wonder, like, what should I do first? I feel like I need more space doing the desk, but I want to make a desk as soon as possible at the same time. I wonder. 何がいいかな? Yo. Yeah, it's like a carving bridge. I know. Yeah, sure. I could try like putting some jigsaw puzzles on the wall. I'm gonna think. Make some room. Maybe. What do you think about that? どうしよう。Yeah, I'm gonna use a wall right over there. I hope they have a great time. Let's go make the desk. Let's go make the desk. Making a desk. So much cool stuff and not enough room for it. Yeah, like still, it's a lot of I need to move a lot of things around. I'm gonna have the puzzle to be easier, but the desk seems more important. That's true. Desk is definitely very important. Though, can I do it? Can I really do it? So I want to put these two Macross Frontier ones right here, right next to each other. Yes. I think Really, that seems important, but the puzzles. Like, I can just put them after that. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? It shouldn't be. I think you're going to have to do that. What I do from time to time, you're going to have to get rid of some of your cool stuff. I'm giving away some of the cool stuff. I think some of the jigsaw puzzles I want to keep. It's a pain to even gift them because they're too big. Some of them I'm going to put up on the wall. Yeah, that'll be fine. ここら辺だ。ここで。These two. Forward. I don't read Mandarin, sorry. Well, the other room is just too bright. Wait a second. Kaho always getting rid of stuff. And I also getting new ones. ちょっと待って。Yeah, it was too bright. I had to give away some of my doll collection because I not enough room, right? One, not enough room. Two, I don't like them too much. Like, you're so excited when you buy them. But sometimes with time, not so much anymore. That happens too. I totally forgot about the laundry I brought. The laundry I brought the other day. Yo. It's just good to keep the important thing that have a meaning to you and give the other. That way, yeah, I want them to appreciate. So yeah, I'm bringing a lot of items to anime convention. There's some of the really, really cool stuff. You want to keep them because it's very, very cool. It's super, super cool. Okay, chat. We gotta go to laundry. Yo. I'm gonna go take you to my laundry. Yeah, it's more of a pajama actually. I'm not gonna wear this outside. Yo. The one I wore the other day. Oh. Yeah, sure. If I had infinite space, I would probably do something excessive, like make a model train layout. Yeah, but you have to clean them as well. And that would be a pain. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a lot of patch sheets to SummerCon this year. I need to find a way to fit them all. And if I'm going to the auction program, what would be the great auction item? I have to think about that. Besides, like the cosplay I'm wearing, for example. Yes. Okay. Going to dinner? I understand. Enjoy dinner, please. The first jigsaw puzzle. And if we have enough time, because table, how long it's gonna take? How long do you think it's gonna take for me to do the table? Yeah. Wait. What? I think it'll take a while. I think it's going to take a while. Let me try to adjust. Maybe an hour or two. You think it took me 2 hours for the chair building? How many hours, chat? A table? I feel like it's gonna take more. No. First of all, let's put some frames on the wall. Let's put some frames on the wall. On the wall. Oh, okay. Yep, way more. You already know. Twitch Buddha. You know, kind of a diorama. You wouldn't have to dust a diorama depicting a scene covered with volcanic ash. But you know, it's still not healthy if it's not dusted off. If it's designed dust, it's fine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, for the auction item, my Itabak would be good. My quintessential Quintrap Itabak, that would be great. That would be a rare item. It's something personal too. I made Itabak. That would be good. That's not a big item. They say they can make my cutout board too for the auction program at con. Don't trip and fall. Okay, now this is the magnet seat. Any game you plan on streaming next? Again, because of my studio condition, I don't know what's the next time I can stream games. And I have been playing 2 games at the same time, so it's gonna be either one of the games. I also got the influencer kit from Fader Fury SNK, so I want to be able to like suck up on them, playing them. So Fader Fury release is like the end of this month. It's like next week, isn't it? Yes. Again, I just renewed the audio and all. I just have to still set up my OBS. It's not the studio, it's just a PC and a new. Oh, damn it! I cannot take this off. Oh, damn it. Should I make completely new ones? I got it now. Ah! I have never played Shenmue, actually. A lot of people mention Shenmue because I play Ryugotoku like a dragon. Damn it. The glue is too strong, Jack. Too strong. Yep. OG Yakuza ain't no way. It's nice to go back. I like retro games. Ish. Ah. Damn. Should I admit? I thought about reusing them, but I don't know now. Now that I'm looking at this, I don't know if I want to use it. You might get bored playing it though, really? This is a magnet. Ish. OBS can be pretty frustrating to set up, right? Having to enter the scenes. I just need to copy it from what I used to have, but yeah, I don't know. I haven't updated the copy in a while, so I have to check. Are you like Isekai Oji-san that is stuck in the Sega generation of games? Yeah, like, well, Isekai Oji-san is like super into Sega. I didn't really grow up with Sega. I was more a Nintendo kid. So it's not really like it doesn't speak to me retro-wise. But I like retro games in general. Like, I didn't even play Shenmue. I was aware of the name Shenmue, but we are not, like, my brother and I were not really Sega kids. So I only remember the name. I don't remember any gameplay. Do you want me to spice the OG up a little bit? Yeah, like, I wonder what they can do with Yakuza games from now on. Like, I'm glad like I was in the new game, but the story is not getting any better after 7. Like, 7 was fantastic. That was my entrance to Yakuza series. But after that, again, I'm not sure if it's like the main creator left. It hasn't been as good, if not better. Yoisho. Yoisho. And given how Sega was treating Minato Girl World promotion wise, like, you know, they were promoting the game and they were promoting the scenes, but I don't think they were hiring any girls for the promotion process anymore. Yeah, because of that probably personal drama they had. Not still sure. At this point, I'm kind of giving up. If I don't have the opportunity to work with them again, I'm kind of ready to drop the game series because the story is not as good. How far back are we going here? Super Nintendo. Yeah, I didn't grow up with Atari. I have so much love with Super Nintendo. Nintendo, too many glitches, and it just stopped too often. Yeah, damn. Really? Nah. Ish. Not necessarily me personally. I think it was because of what happened. Like, only 3 girls were there at Tokyo Game Show. So it's not necessarily me. But I think they thought it was better to just not hire anybody afterwards. I'm not sure. But yeah, after that, yeah. Like, unless there is any business opportunities, like I kind of want to stay away, honestly. I don't have any, love toward it anymore. Like, I don't have love toward the stories anymore. I don't have love towards like the business relationship wise. So yeah, I'm decided to give them one more chance. But if 9 bad as well story wise, yeah, it might be time to give up on a franchise. I mean, they are working on a new one, right? They're working on Century. So that might, yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that they're good at gameplay. But story was why I got caught up. I don't know, I didn't like it story-wise. I think gameplay was fun. The story was not... for me. The sub-story is always fun, but that's not the main story. I don't have a reason to follow them around. I can just move on. Oh, so initially I didn't want to get into the game series, remember? Chat, you kind of forced me. I got given like a game code. So I decided on joining the fandom. But at first initially I wanted to kind of keep some distance because the game is known for hiring kind of JB rated people, even though I was the only one who was completely retired. Yeah. I think they used a lot of JV girls when they were still in the industry. So I didn't want the image to like stick around for me because I was like moving on. I already moved on and doing other things. But still, it's a very mainstream game now. And I love the game too. So it's totally okay to move on, honestly. Because like image gonna keep sticking around. Okay. So I don't have a reason. I saw like because it's the audition thing, and they did mention like, oh, they hired me because like they saw I could bring in new audience or like popular in overseas more. So I was trying to like pitch more and I do some collaboration as well. But now it's just gonna be weird and don't have to. But of course I introduced Tenga to them, and yeah, once like their collaboration is done, I'm talking to Tenga now. Like, I'm working, helping making content with Tenga, so I could just work with them and then help with the collaboration. Oh, Sega still owe me PS5. I have to email them about that. When are we getting PS5? They sent us game as they promised, but they have to send us game as well. PS5 as well. Right. I gotta screenshot that because it was in it, right? It was in the description of the audition. Yeah, they still haven't sent any PS5, just a game. No, good. I introduced Tenga. I connected Tenga and like a dragon. So once the crab is done, like if there are any merch, I'm sure going to help model and like promote the product. No, well, did you say PS5 Pro? Because it was before they announced Pro. So it could be any cheap ass PS5. But that would be, like, you don't want to do that, right? That's gonna make them look cheap. Let me get that. Yeah, once like they have the new audition website, might not be able to screenshot the evidence. Yes, see, it says not getting casted, promotional work. Well, after the game show now, but PlayStation 5 console and game. Yeah, I'm gonna screenshot this. I haven't got a promotion. I haven't got a PlayStation 5 yet. I do have my own PlayStation 5. I don't have Pro yet. That would be nice. You can't read that. Yeah, I know it's all Japanese. Why is it made to be broken? Why? If you actually want something done, you have to get it in writing. Yeah, it's in writing. I mean, it's about time, I feel like. Before summer, they're gonna announce probably another audition, right? Probably. Because they always want to do something big for Tokyo Game Show. Switch 2 now. They're just bringing now Yakuza 2 or Yakuza 0 finally coming to Switch. If the promise isn't kept with the next 3 months, something is off, you think? I don't know, like if it's they might have just forgotten about it. So I just have to remind them. I've been there before 14 years ago with a producer leaving an interview with a voice actress and finish with one part left. Not fun. But they didn't make the game though. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's nothing. They're a rich company. It's not like they're trying to save some budget. I'm pretty sure they just forgot about it. Okay. Pencil, I guess? Maybe I'm gonna need some pencil. Pencil. I think I need some measurement. Where is the measure? Cool. 14, wait, no. 6. Then this tiny part. Yes. 20. Then 9, 10. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm good, chat. Within 3 months, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be done. Once like we point it out and they realize they haven't done what they promised, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, do that. No worries. Wait a second. 多分これだって。Wait. Sorry, my mistake. Alright. The bigger the orientation, the higher the likelihood of them just losing track of things, honestly, right? So I'm not doubting they're doing that on purpose. I'm just going stronger. Wait, where's the tape? Where's tape, Shell? Where's tape? Where's tape? Are there? Found tape. I'm also bringing the pink rubber band. People forget sometimes that you just have to remind them. Exactly. I'm not doubting any back wheel. I mean, them not using any girls for the promotion, I think it's more like a personal, something might have happened that I wouldn't know. At least like I was more on the lucky side because I could get involved with the LA promotion. But if I only knew Sega people in Japan, I don't think it would be possible. Yo. Putting stereo gnome. Yes. Yes. There we go. All right. Nice and tight. Do you want to see, Chow? Arigato! Sign on 8. Thank you. What do you think? Looks nice, right? Yes. さてと、もっと頑張るぞ。All right. Now, two wrong ones. Okay, I just have to. She's up again. She is up again, champ. I'm making more space here. So, for here. Right next to each other, I guess. Like right next to each other would be fine. $14. Yeah, let's go with 14. 14. And wait. 11. 14, 11. Yeah. 14. ここか。And then 15 in between, 15 in between, okay. Okay, so let's put the top first. And then 15. And it's actually, these paddles are connected somehow, but I have to separate and put them in a frame because I couldn't have the frame size for both in it together. And they also sold separately. Yes. Yes. For a second, I saw they're talking about the posters. No, they're jigsaw paddles actually. So they're heavier than poster. I don't wanna. Need to catch up on my super hentai. Super sentai? Did you say hentai or sentai? If it's super hentai, like how hentai are you talking about? That's my premium. Yeah, like I assembled them. It took me a week. I have been watching. Yoisho. Oh, I'm on almost. I think it's. I'm watching 70s episode, 18, 17. Like I think almost like a 20. Time Force Rangers. I nabbed the story is very similar to the original, but they capture it in like an American way, so that they can still use some footage from Japan. Because the protagonist, even in the Japan original, it's like a rich spoiled kid. Then the rival, like they grew up together in a way. It's very similar. The dinosaur scene, the CGI, I think it was more like a chroma key, and then it's not CGI. I think they're moving that like a Jurassic Park style. They're moving a doll of dinosaurs and making the dinosaur scenes as realistic as possible for kids. That was a little awkward, but I do appreciate bringing dinosaurs in. Time Force is a great season, yeah. Time Ranger. Yeah, it's from Time Ranger. Power Rangers Time Force. I am on episode 20, I think. I watched Power Rangers when it first came out, and to this day I do not understand how or why it has persisted after that. Yeah. I mean, they could still get new content, and they don't have to fully make from scratch. But there's already a basic idea. There's some costumes for even villains from Toei. Wait, the Toei. Wait. So yeah, and it's like a popular series. Like, why not bank on it? Understandable. But those of action figures, right? They created like a show, the battle scenes in each Power Ranger years. It's just the dinosaur scene was just so awkward. I'm pretty sure even for kids. But again, limited budget. I understand that it's about repacking Japanese Sentai TV shows, but I believe the previous show before the time for Lightspeed Rescue. Lightspeed Rescue, again, like, they still kept with the same like concept, but in the Japan original it was all brother and sisters, and there was no sixth ranger in the previous one, so they added more originality in Lightspeed. This time Time Ranger very close, like not just concept but each episode very close to the original. So I like that, like, they have been like adjusting depending on the season, depending on the series. I like to see the dichotomy. I like to see the difference too. I like to study and analyze. 今私は夜、あ、でももう朝か、4時か。They put in Rangers on Disney Plus. Oh, I did hear about that. Oh yeah, I want to do Toei Spider-Man cosplay adventure. Not the Spider-Man, but the villain. But that's gonna be, it has to be for Comic-Con, right? Oh, thank you! Going to sleep. Thank you so much for gifting 3 subs. Is it your sleepy time? Somehow lucky gift subs always kind of separated otherwise. Or even people in suit in giant build construction cities. Or Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. There was a moment that Connor realized that he didn't ask you if you'd like to be in the cyclotron. We did briefly talk about it, I'm pretty sure at some point. But I don't know if he remembers, but I cannot ride a bike. So I need some practice time. I cannot just magically ride a bike. And I have never been on that kind of bike, like professional one, or that was a professional bike, athletic ones. Not like bicycle with some shopping bag in front. You know what I mean? I don't know what I called. Like, I don't know, athletic bikes? I don't even know the terminology of it. Why I mean fake drama and fake tears? What? Road bikes, like wait. There's also mountain bike too. That's more for mountains, right? I have never been on a road bike. It doesn't have brake, doesn't it? That's what I read from Yomish Battle. I love Yomish Battle, especially the first season. Like from the second season, it's kind of yeah, but yeah, the first season is amazing. Yomish Battle. And yeah, there's no brake, isn't there? Because I read the manga, I thought that was the surprising scene to the protagonist, who was starting from that shopping bike. That would be cool if you could do your own variation of Power Ranger cosplay. No, I'm just doing Toei Spider-Man villain cosplay eventually, but that gotta be for Comic-Con. Never been to Comic-Con. I've been to Japan's Comic-Con just to check out the 10A and I could do IRL stream, but it's just too small compared to what I heard in US. I prefer hybrids. So you can do road and mountain at least. Oh, there's hybrid one too. Road bike is more of a track racing bike. Mountain bike is more for ranked off-road stuff. Right? Because mountain, there are a lot of, well, things going on. It's not like a flat all the time. Some sand, rocks. Thank you, Hank. Arigato. But yeah, I cannot even ride a bike. Do you think I can ride a road bike? I don't think so. But you know, road bike outfit can be tight and sexy. I like to see female in it. If no one is doing it, I might have to do that myself. Alright, want to check out, Chow? Me too, me too. Me Chow, me Chow. Oh wait, sorry. You're connected. You got cables, Chow. こんな感じ. It's connected. Can you see? Now the question is, I can put more here. So the other one I want to keep is like this. Arigato. Yeah, the other one I want to keep is more wide than tall. I can probably put it somewhere else. I'm all about mattress representation. That will add together again. It took so much time for me to assemble, because especially the hair, even though there's some gradation, it's just similar color gradation, and also like the dress all white because the wedding dress supposed to be. It's tough. It was like the hardest jigsaw puzzle I assembled in my life. Very nice, thank you. Where else I should put this? この辺とかよく? Tough. Because I wanted to tell that it is jigsaw puzzle. I don't want people to think like, oh, it's just a picture or a poster. I want them to see my achievement. Look expensive, right? I don't know. I think the jigsaw puzzle itself wasn't expensive, but I got the frame. Like I bought the frame myself, and I wanted to have like a matchy framings, like a gold and silver. You see like a subtle difference. Well, you know, if you have watched the show, like, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but the girl who get picked, kind of thing, and hence gold and silver. So I wanted to put a lot of difference in it. Yeah, so どうしようかな. I wanna think. You gotta find a way to put this. Because it was by the window, I feel like the color is fading away a little bit. Too bad. Thank you so much, Lucky. Arigato. Yeah. I can put a few more here. Tiny ones. Probably. Let me double check. There you go. I was thinking about giving away this one because it was kind of easy. No, it could be one of those. No, it could be good auction item. Let's say. これも外そう。A certain series, yeah, とあるシリーズ. It's cute, but it was very easy. Yeah. It was very easy to assemble this. So I don't have like, oh, I worked on this. Like I don't have any emotional attachment to it. I like the series, but it was just too easy as a puzzle. I would pay for the poster. Yeah, it could be one of those auction things. It's paddle. It's everything is paddle. Everything framed here, except for the ukiyo-e from Attack on Titan. It's paddle. It's not poster. It's paddle. Maybe I should keep the magnet on. Yeah, let's keep the magnet. It's easier for them to have. This one was also easy, but I like the art because it's manga art. It's not anime art. I like having manga art. It's pink frame too. I might just keep it. This one again. I like the art. It's quite big. And I think it was a cover of some PlayStation game, maybe? PlayStation 2 game? マジレンジャー。はいはいはい。次のかな、パワーレンジャー見るの。マジレンジャーかな。Again, it's not poster. But it's somehow both sturdier and more fragile. But it's just, no. You remember the accomplishment too. Again, this was not that difficult. Oh. どうしようかな。I guess I can, giving away would not be an issue. エヴァ好き。I like the art that, they're saying, they're being nice to each other, they're being friendly, and they're both smiling. In a soft manner. But it's not necessarily a rare art, I would say, because it was a cover of the game. It's maybe the same creator of Inuyasha. Oh, you're talking about, right, うるせえやつだ。どうしようかなと。Am I gonna keep it? I'll think about it. This one was easy. This one was easy. And it's about celebrating the anime adaptation of ReZero. I wouldn't mind because my girl was in the front. My girl was in the center and front. I was like, I wanted to get this. But it was super easy. Because there are a lot of characters. When there are a lot of characters, it's easy to assemble a puzzle. これ簡単だったんだよね。大きいけど。Even though it's a big size, it was like super easy. Yeah, Beako. So I wouldn't mind giving these away. Especially for auctions. これとこれをどうするかな。うるせえやつだと。エヴァを。I can start giving away. I'm thinking about doing that now. I just want to figure it out. I definitely want to keep some of them. It's just now we got a little bit of spot here. ちょっと場所あるからな。Yeah, I started when I did that during COVID. The beginning of COVID. It's like, oh, what are we gonna do? Like, we got so much free time now. Like, we are not supposed to see each other. Supposed to go out. So there are a lot of activities at home are recommended. こんな風にここ Yeah, maybe I need the second one here. どうしようかな Am I gonna get the second one? I mean, I could have another thing on frame and put it here. Well, probably that would be good. Yeah, let's do that. I wouldn't mind giving away Evangelion. Because I have a lot of Eva items. So Eva, ReZero, it could all go to the auction items. 感じかな。Also, I could give away the ukulele we were talking about as well. No. Why not? I need to find a room for this though. I need to find room for one piece. One piece はどっか探さないとだな。Auction off, cause I've been asked to do an auction, like charity auction event at one of the cons I'm going to. So I have to figure out some big items that would be good for that. よいしょ。よいしょ。I'll be signature if they want. If the person who got it want it. And Asher is too serious for me. Yeah, I reckon I'm half the best. You say yeah, today is also cool. I mean, some of the small items, I think I'm just gonna give away like from like all-in raffles. But if it's gonna be, if they tell me like it's gonna happen on stage, so it gotta be like a big items. So some framed item would be probably good. Okay. Even though we have like a monitor behind it. However, if it's like a big enough to show off, that would be great. So something like, oh, I'm wearing this cosplay and my worn cosplay is gonna be out. It'll be easy to show. I used to compare Inuyasha to Ichigo, like Ichigo 100%. Or Bleach Ichigo. Yo. I could find the similarities. That's also around the same time, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, Ichigo Ichi. Good word, good word. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a second. Kurosaki Ichigo. Yeah. Yeah. 2 MCs with big sword. True. One didn't have the cat ears, but yeah. Earring on Adult Swim at the time. Ah! Oh my god. I kind of broke it. Sorry. This tape is just too strong. I'm just gonna keep the one that I can keep. Ew, it did. Did I just attack my own breast? Yes. Okay. Okay, now I need scissors. Yes. One punch, one boob punch. That happens when you have like so much in a way. Yes. Okay, yeah. That's what I mean by Inuyasha being too serious. Yeah, not a combat in it. Yeah, if it's just a little bit like, eventually Ranma half got so much in some of the arc, but again, it was mostly like slice of life. True, but because like Ranma half got so many like romance and many characters and fighting, they could have a lot of Super Nintendo games. Some were fighting games, one RPG. There were a lot of glitches in the RPG. You could have puzzle game too because there are so many characters. Yeah. There's not, yeah, Urusei Yatsura is definitely more comedy, way, so much of comedy and a little bit of romance. Initially they were not of romance, but it became like a time to time. Then Maison Ikkoku, that's also the classic from the same author. It was heavily on romance and it was more for mature audience. How much stuff you have until you move to your apartment. True. I have to get rid of some of them. I'm glad to gift you guys. I like you. You like me. Yeah. I don't want to gift nobody. I want to gift you. Now I have to do the measurement. ここでしょ、こうでしょ。Okay. But yeah, Urusei Yatsura is classic. Everyone knows about Ami-chan. Like some like pinkness. I like the colorful hair, the gradation. They nail that in remake too. Lum. 3センチかな almost 3 centimeters from the top, 3 from the top, side, almost 3, okay, 3 side. Okay. So good. Okay. 3 from it. Ah! And then 3 from it. Okay. And then in between 9. Okay. 3 and 9. Yep. Ish. Yes. Yep. Yes. And then 15, 40, 6, 15, almost 15. Ah. Okay, got it. Okay, thank you for waiting, chat. Thank you for waiting. Rump. What? Gotcha. Yo. Okay, now. All the classic animes are getting remakes. The unforgotten even Mazinger, Bigger Robo, Grandfather Mecha anime, where those sort of people are starting to watch. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm a firm believer that if it's already good, you don't have to remake it. However, once you remake it with better or more current technology and make it more colorful and more budget, it could be definitely very competent and people are going to pay attention to the classic. Sometimes not all the remakes are good, even when they're using the current technology. Still, people talk about it. Like, I have an actual adaptation of Cowboy Bebop, for example, and got cancelled, but people remember the classics. Though that worked. It's good promotion. But otherwise, there's really no time to talk about the classics. Unless it's still going on. Right? So, whatever the publicity, I guess it's still good publicity. The woman remake of a classic still stand out. Yeah, like we appreciate the classic. Most of the time, no matter how good the remake is, we still appreciate the classic. Because that's the reason why there's remake. Because it's good and it's known. That's why they want to bank on it. No, I think it's good. Even if it's no Snow White movie, I haven't seen the new Snow White live action, but a lot of people have been trashing, or other people said, oh, they like it, but not so many. But still, they remember the classics. They appreciate the classics. そうそうね、すごいよね。最近はあんまりヒットそんなにないけども、そうなよ。よし。And the remake of Ginga Eiyu Densetsu. Well, at least they made each female character more obviously different, because there are too many short hair blonde ladies in Ginga Eiyu Densetsu. I think it was probably, I don't know, animators or authors type, I'm not sure, but there are too many similar looking female characters in the original. And also it was a long series, so it kind of concise it. 90s JoJo anime. It was not as good animation back in the day, but when they made the remake with JoJo, yeah, it looks amazing. Even for Hunter x Hunter as well. I mean, I like some part of Hunter x Hunter in the past way better because they have to tame it down in the remake, because it was for Sunday morning kids time. Like Hunter x Hunter, some of the scenes are so graphic and grotesque. Why? Well, I guess they got some card games thing going on, so it can be definitely popular among kids. But they have to tone it down. But yeah, the animation was good. But I feel given the time difference, given the year between the original Hunter x Hunter anime and the remake, not so many years have passed, didn't have to completely renew the cast. But maybe they couldn't get the schedule of some of the main cast, probably. Yeah, because original Gone was Naruto VA, so maybe they didn't want to have like a Naruto VA's vibe because they wanted Hunter x Hunter to be their more original thing on its own. It's from the same Shonen Jump genre too. This. I often come back here because I want to talk. Tida, okaeri. My stomach just go cold. MILF? Isn't like a MILF the definition of mother? Oh yeah. Also, MBA, I wanted to find a way to get rid of some like banned terms. I don't know if it was on Twitch or Stream Element that we assigned, but mama, because like we had some like mama characters. That was in a Promise Masculine Agency. There was like a mama something character. So we gotta take out the mama word. I know I hate being called mummy. I know even though like when people just like say the kind of meme way, because they're like nards. And they just refer to me as like a MILF character. I'm nobody's mother. I like that. No, it gotta be unblock the term. Like it's already a blocked term, but we wanna take it out. Or like it's already a blocked term somehow. So I wanna unblock it, but I didn't know how to do that. Oh, you removed it? Oh, because you said you added mama as a blocked term. Why do you hate it? Because I'm nobody's mother. Guys, mama's chat. Can we get the mama? That's the weird statement. Because I'm nobody's mother. I don't want to be called mommy when I'm nobody's mother. I don't have to deal with the responsibility. That's the beauty of my life. Yuki Radiant, thank you, Deviato, arigato. I was not looking like this when I started streaming today. I didn't have any makeup on. Kaho was sensei, but not really necessary anymore. But yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Like, I don't like it. I don't like being called ma'am because I feel like they want to be taken care of by me. I should do your own shit. Yes. 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 Alrighty. Okay. Thank you. The other art I want to put, I haven't framed it yet. I haven't got the frame. And this is like a giveaway I got from the movie maybe I saw in the theater. It's like a copied print of the original print. It's just a copy. As an mature female figure, Do you call just mature female figure as mommy? I don't like. I think this is kind of creepy. Mama, I understand, but still, like, I understand they call themselves a mama. Oh, call me like a mama bear, or call me Mama Kaho. If I just present myself as mama, I think it's very creepy to call somebody mama or mommy. Especially mommy, it sounds very creepy. Yeah. Those are those, yeah. Lady Oscar movie? Oscar. Yeah, when she dressed herself in a female attire dress, like for the first time in the story. これをね、入れたいかな。Still, the size is not really right. I was playing devil advocate. I agree with you. Thank you. Thank you, sharpness. It might be too small. I want something like long enough. But then this one is not, it's long, but not the same direction. It's not supposed to be this direction, but it's perfect length. Yeah, it's perfect length. But it's not supposed to be this way. 何をDamn, it's tough. I cannot think of anything, chat. I cannot think of anything, chat. The art looks great. Definitely deserve to be hung up, right? 悩むよね. Do you like? I want to have something nice. Thank you, Zwachi. Thank you for 56 months. Arigato. Thank you. Yo. どうしよう。What could be good? What could be good, chat? I don't really have. This one is too big, and I think it's good for the gift because it's so big. Something to hang in the back. I think I want it to be kind of flat. Nothing like protruding. 悩ましい。何がいいかな? I don't really have any more. I don't know, actually, chat. I have no idea. I made a lot of space, but now I feel like I have to put something here. Could be some kind of board. I do have a board here. Oh, I can just take it off. 何にしようか? Maybe some kind of but I could find some posters. I'm going to like 5 more cons this year. I could. なんでこんなめちゃくちゃおこぶりめちゃくちゃだったぐちゃぐちゃそうなのよね。そうなのよ。そこは気にせんといてほしいわ。Hang in the studio. I could probably find something from the studio. Oh, that's true. They got a lot of items. Oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I left a lot of things at studio. どうしようかなくちゃくはないぞ。くちゃくはないぞ。めちゃくちゃや。それはしょうがない。それはしょうがない。よいしょ。 I got nothing tomorrow, so I could just take it off. 台湾からこんにちは。お、こんな遅い時間に早い時間か。どうしたん？ Alrighty. Yeah. But I could move the board over there too. I think I like it here. Pink やね。I gotta go now. Oh, I understand. Thank you, watching. Arigato. Thank you. Sorry for not noticing earlier. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming back. どうしようかな。Is there a bot mimicking people? これ横ながらか悩むな。I could hang on top of there. Okay. But can they see that? この上とかどうだ？ It might not be a good idea to put it on the kitchen. Even though it's covered, it might not be a good idea to hang something at a kitchen. I think you're funny. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Arigato. Yeah, I want to leave items from like off the floor. That's why I'm trying to hang more items. This one is side. Yeah, like it's not a good idea to put painting at kitchen, right? Hide it under the skirt on the wall? Why do you want to hide it? You want to show off what you got? Just trying to. Yeah, it feels like it's too high. You're not gonna see that even if it's during the stream, cause I usually want to adjust the height of my camera depending on my height, and I'm usually short. So. In the corridor, on top of the mirror. Which mirror? So many mirrors. Hung on the ceiling. That would be kind of too menacing. ここだとね、ちょっと高すぎるしね。Yeah, maybe not a good idea. What's your height? 4'11", 5? I do matrix system. 151 centimeters. Yeah, I thought it would be cool to put in the background. But, yeah.
これからもずーっと一緒だよ。
Thank you! Hail to New York. Thank you for 60 months. Arigato. Wait. We passed 70? Wait. I had 10 more? I missed that. I have to do 10 more squats? Am I doing the math right? Right? Am I? Do I have to? Or we're not necessarily behind it. I saw the last time was like a 60 something. When did it pass 70? Damn, we've come to that part. Picture could go in closet to prepare you for the day. Kind of wanted to show off, so 10 squats. Okay. 1. Oh wait, Japanese. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Not bad, right? Not bad. Oh. Wait. You made a GIF out of my squat? Can we have an emote of it? We could have squat emote. Thank you. I'm just still wondering where I want to hang one piece. Maybe in the hallway. Probably in the hallway, right? どうしよう、これ廊下にしようかな。But the hallway, you don't really get to see that much. Look at that frame. Or should I give it this away? I don't know. It's too nice. I mean, this is a nice scene. I mean, it's everywhere. This art is everywhere for a reason. Because it's such an epic scene. Also, look at the frames. フレームもこれワンピースなんよ。The frame is also one piece. Dude, this is like official frame. One Piece is real. And each character's face is here. Of course, there's no Jinbei. That was before the time, and even Robin got like old hairstyle. Nami as well. It's a very good and important scene in One Piece. I am inspired. Please do squats. Yeah, the frame is amazing. I want to hang it somewhere, and I want to be able to show it too. You gotta think about it. But it's not a good idea to put in a kitchen, right? Asking for my friend. I mean, for me. No Robin either. The frame is so... No, there's a Robin. But it's just old Robin. Like old hairstyle Robin. I mean, now it's a new hairstyle too. If you're caught up. Yeah, it was for the BB. Such an amazing scene. Oh, Mary's funeral was just so... That was so emotional. Oh, in the picture, yeah. In the frame, there's like a Brooke. Yeah, even Brooke is here. Frankie's here too. But, yeah, except for Jinbei, everyone's here. I don't know, I should probably put it up. Mary Rip. It might be cool to have it here. Arigato, the frame looks elaborate. Nice. Thank you. おはようございます。健二君早くない日曜こんな早起きすんの Loving best girl? No Robin, no one, no One Piece. Robin is a very important character. In so many ways. Archaeologist, she's the only one who can read paragraph. And I could put it in a bedroom. Bedroom でもいいかな I think bedroom. Cause I saw up there might be a good idea, but I feel you're not supposed to put anything after the skirt part. Not really skirt if it's on top. But the top part, even though you're not really knitting it, you're not supposed to put anything over there, right? Yeah, I'm up to date with One Piece manga. そうそう、これ上は使っちゃいけないんだよね。その別に釘打たなくても貼るだけなんだけど、やっぱ上ってあんま良くないんだよねって。Especially during an earthquake. I mean, well, frame should be usually on top, right? I know the concept is like if it falls, it's not, no, it's kind of dangerous. If I understand correctly, I think it's probably fine. Oh yeah? I saw like it's usually empty on the top. So if you're nailing, if you're gonna put nail on it, then it's not gonna get stuck that much, is what I heard. Because I'm gonna paste like a magnet seat on here, it shouldn't affect that much, right? Where the war? Oh, now they're in Elba. Manga wise. How many episodes are there right now? ここ上行こうか。こうやってこれでいこう。ちょっと上行ってみよう。Since we talked about One Piece, what's your gold arc? Enies Lobby is a long arc. Probably Enies Lobby. Because there's so many things going on. It's like one of the longer one. And it's like a smaller arc connected into one. So it's kind of unfair. But yeah. Well, you got the Frankie joining. You got Robin reaffirming. You got the Robin moment. Robin staying. Frankie joining. Like a lot of things going on. Please be careful when putting them out. Yes. It needs Lobby and yeah, Marine down. So good. Sorajima, like a Sky Pier. At first, Sky Pier was too long. It was like a first like, super long arc. So because I was a kid, I kind of have to, I cannot just continue reading because I got other manga to read. I got like, other manga to catch up when I got school. So I kind of stayed away from like Sky Pier. At one point, I have to just like step aside from One Piece. But when you just keep reading Sky Pier, like within one day or two, it's just so good. Yeah, it makes it easy from beginning to end. It's like a perfect beginning and ending. It's just all connected. Sky Pier is fantastic. But it's just staying in one island. Like I think like a prologue, like at the beginning, before going to Sky Pier, you meet some people. Just leave me some room, not to spoil anything. And then their reaction to what happened afterwards is gonna show up, and then some tearful moment in the very end. 空島編もね、なんか一回ね、やっぱりちょっと長すぎて初めてあんなに長かったじゃない。もう今更あんなもう長いのは全然いいんだけども、当時初めてあんな長かったから一回離れちゃったんだよね。What's your favorite? Next Skype here now, looking back. Now that we got other longer arcs. Skype here is not as long. アラバスタってそれもあるね。確かに。Also, like before Skype here, that was Arabasta. That was a good point from Kenshiro. So it was just too memorable. It was this one too strong. It's just gonna fade in a little bit. Couldn't get them on Amazon Italy? That's why I'm asking. What? You're talking about what? I'm just sorry, I didn't get that. Magnet you put behind the frame? I got that from 100 yen shop, I think. Or I ordered it from Japan. I'm not sure about Italy situation, but magnet seed, especially the strong one. Some are just too weak. I think I got the strong one, not from 100 yen shop. There are some from 100 yen shop, but they're too weak. Okay. Okay. Marineford arc was the best. Didn't like the ending though. Skype, there are so many important characters getting introduced. True. Like it was very dreamy to get to, oh wow, the Skype here exists. And like we could get to like, oh, that's how you go to Skype here. That was so magical. It was the first time like it was still like a fantasy-ish. Now afterwards, yeah, we've seen everything in a way. And especially after Wano Kuni, Skype year is not as long. But a lot more things happening in Wano Kuni. Skype year, I feel like, well, when they introduce some variants, there's like so many of them. I was like, oh, you have to go there one by one. It's kind of daunting. Can't get magnetic seat here on Amazon. Might just get order some just in case. No. I also like order like super strong one. Not good. Do not get like a weak ass magnet. Don't get the weak ones. 4.5. Sorry, I'm just like saying that so that I remember. You don't have to remember, Jack. 4.5. 5.2, 3? 5.3. 5.3, 4.5. 5.3, 4.1. Well, okay. Wait, I have to try. Isn't it too big? I think it might be too big. Okay, it's too big. It's too big. Wait, is it? It comes off a little bit. ちょっとでかいかな? I mean, it's fine in a way. ちょっと出るかな? It's sticking out a little bit. The frame is sticking out just a little bit. I know what inspired by Goat himself, Eminem. Oh yeah. I like the Baggy story. Like he's charismatic in his own way. どうしよう。こうちょっと出るかな、フレームが。ちょっと出る。A little bit of frame is sticking out. Can you see? Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. That's as long as it's fine. What do you think, Chad? Is that gonna eat up your OCD? What do you think, Chad? ちょっと出るのどうしよう。気になる？気になるかな？ Let's go with 5.5 and 4.5. まあ誰も呼びたくはないよね、基本的に。まあ確かにね。Yeah, I could put on the 4. What do you think, Chad? キッチンじゃなくてやっぱ違うところがいいのかな。悩ましいな。It's not bad. It's not like you're gonna hit your head. That's true. That's true. That's true. It's fine. 5.5, 4.5. Oh my god. Thank you, Lucky. ありがとう. 1355. Oh my god, you rounded up the number. Thank you so much for so many bets today. Frankie VA. No, actually, the Frankie, that's old VA. Wait, now the new VA is gonna voice Bonchan too? Maybe that's true. Yeah, maybe like Bonchan hasn't shown up, even in manga. But you know, Frankie VA has been replaced by like a younger VA because like, well, he was feeling his limit, voice wise, like health concerns. So yeah, arigato, thank you, Lucky, thank you so much for so many gifts, including physical ones and also there's like a bets gift subs. Appreciate it. I hope to see you at one of the cons again. I still owe you some gift. I was gonna gift you, and then I think I lost it. I just keep leaving things on the floor. I want another chance. よし。5, 5. 5, 5, 4, 5. Mata neng. 5.5. 5.5. 4.5. 5.5. 4.5. Okay. Yes. Damn. Dan. 26. Okay. Okie doke. Yes. On top. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go watch a trash video with my friend. Have a nice day. Thank you. Yes. Oh yeah, it's already 5 a.m. I'm gonna make some room after the stream. I think I'm gonna try to make some room for potential desk building. そろそろゲーミングデスクを作りたい。Gotta do that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, potentially. I need more space, right? So I'm going to do that for sure. Take care. Yes. It's so scary here. Yo. Okie doke. Let's go, child. One Piece Odyssey? I already finished that. I played that already. Yo. Okie doke. What do you think? You love it? Nice. Good to know. いい感じだと思われ。Looks good. Good job hanging out. Thank you. Yeah, it's not gonna be, yeah. You won't really get to look at it that closely. But you know, it's an important scene. Like, I thought we needed more things in the background. Find Yakuza nice. Yakuza 9? Oh. Really from Yakuza 9 interest. Wait, 9? Well, not 8 or 8 Gaiden, right? Were you gonna start it? Or no? Because there is no Yakuza 9 yet. Wait a second. It's maybe 8 Gaiden. No, 0. Okay. Yeah, starting from Yakuza 0, a lot of people do that way, the chronological order, right? I think it's totally fine. I started from 7, actually. 7 and get introduced to, well, the legend. And you start your journey as a legend from the beginning. There is a great entry point. Yeah, I think it's a classic starting point. I hope you get to find me in 8 Gaiden. The Pirate Yakuza. Kawaii, arigato. Kawaii ne. いい感じだと思われ。Like now we got more in the background. I love it. Time for me to get some sleep. It's already fun. Oh my. So tonight I'm having dinner appointment, and I think oh yeah, I still have to double check with the Markman. Either during the day or after dinner, he can help me with more setup at studio, or maybe he can help me with like a building table here. But I don't have any space to invite people in. Studio is much bigger. So yeah, I have to figure it out. I'm gonna figure it out. Started at Yakuza 0. Yeah, I think it's best. I got recommended to start from 7 just because I'm a big fan of JRPG, turn-based RPG. So it's a little bit different. 7 is a little different. They initially started as like a Halloween joke, no Halloween, sorry, April Fool joke to make a turn-based RPG, and people kind of got excited. Then actually made that one. So it's like a battle. The combat is so different. I could put a lot of things on the wall. That's good. I'm gonna put a new. I have to redo the clock. The time is never right. I have been using the time, it's been moving. But see, it's a little bit past midnight according to whatever signal they're getting. So I gotta change the clock. Anyhow, I'm gonna put the clock over here, and I'll find something from the studio what I can put here. Something rectangle, something tall enough. It could be one item or two. We'll figure it out, child. この辺に何を置いてスタジオから持ってくる。So yeah, it's gonna be fantastic. I want to have a cool background because I want to build a table Okay, so this here is something. Well, I wanna put items here. 何買ったのかまだ考えてる。よいしょ。My books. Dungeon pose. It's for like a pose book. For my like a BL. I want to make a BL posing book. Kirby Croc is super cool. Right. Yep. Just for the reference. Wait a second. Yes. Another picture of painting. Oh yeah, I'll find something. Oh, so I can put extra scissors here. Isn't this cute? Kawaii. I just have to figure out. I haven't figured out what I'm going to show off here. This one is cute. You can actually put your headphone here, but I never use headphone. I gotta figure out. Oh, actually, the new did. So I know that I have to focus on the pre-order of this new cup, but we are already talking about the next cup. We haven't had a metal cup yet. We want to have a metal cup. Layout is looking good. Thank you. Thank you. I'm very excited. Another picture of painting. I just have to figure. I don't want to leave a lot of items on the floor, for sure, for a good reason. But at the same time, how many are we keeping here? Yo. It's so weird having a Kid Goku plushie next to Frieza. Well, it's from the same show. And now I can do more auction things from Kaikoku, from my website too. I'm thinking about sharing some of the stuff. So I'm gonna bring that to my next meeting at Kaikoku. So please check out my shop. I'm asking them to make some artwork so that I can promote it on my socials as well. Thank you, Steven Marina. But yeah, finally, I'm more on track about everything. Hi, yahoo. Arigato. See, but I'm gonna put this box here, more Pokemon box. But I have to decide what I'm going to put in here. Something that's not cute. I'm gonna put in this cute box. That's my plan. No. さてと。そんな感じかな? Also, I think this is good for giveaway, right? For auction. My handmade Ita bag. I think this is fantastic for auction item. It's handmade, it's personal, it's cool Ita bag. It's an anime convention. I think that's gonna be great. これだな. Auction. I gotta put everything in one bag. Good idea, right? I have a birthday. You too. Thank you. I can't get rid of a lot of things. It's too nice, but I don't have any opportunity to go take this. Right? Let's see how it works out. And like even this like scarf is so cute. Wait, have I signed this though? Have I signed this? Wait, have I worn this? I know I have worn this. This one. Good. See the VA's video. Persona 3 thing? Oh, that's a box. Sorry, like it's all a mess. It's all messy. No, I'm still trying to figure out. Yeah, do you remember me wearing it? Oh wait, I think I've worn that. I mean, it could be a top too. Wait, isn't that too insinuating if I wear it as a top? It's actually a scarf. If I wear it like this, it's like, oh, catch my balls, or like, I'm gonna catch you with my balls kind of thing. Isn't that too much of a sexual innuendo? What do you think, chat? I know I worn this. Wait, have I signed this? Didn't I wear this? A little on the nose, yes. Wait, have I worn... I haven't signed this yet. I haven't worn this in my private time, but I don't know if I have worn this on, like, for a shoot. Or... I haven't, okay, thank you. Yeah, I think it was just a private time. And that's why I haven't signed it. Get there. Oh, wait a second. We haven't done any photo shoot of this. Oh. The thought process didn't even cross my mind. Maybe avoid it. Isn't it? I think I have worn this. Oh yeah, okay. This one I have worn this on YouTube. That was for a cold day. Did not know it was a dress. Wait, where's my... Wait. Where's my phone? Where's my chat phone? That's so weird. Hello? Where did it go, chat? Chat. Okay, I'll find some. Are? どっか行った。また待って。I'm pretty sure it's somewhere. I'm pretty sure it's some. Oh wait, I found it. よいしょ。Yes, wait a second. よいしょ。It should be darker so that you can already see that it's super dirty. Stay organized in one of those apartments. I really want to organize. Look, a lot of tables are here. I want to set my PC up. For that, I need to make some room for a new desk. Okay. Yo. Nah. Yes. How is your weekend going? It's not too bad. Not too bad. Also, I want to print some checkies. I'm going to try. printing some by charging it. チャージしなきゃ。How do I charge this one, by the way? How am I going to charge this one? It's a cool one. I haven't used it yet. I got that recently. Easter eggs a day already? Feel sick? Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. What do you do traditionally? あれこれどうやって充電するん? Like, there are so many different kinds of checky these days. It's fine. I hope you had a great time. Eh, これどうやって開ける? I need to put film here. How do I charge this? Go away. It's already on. Oh wait, on the side maybe? Oh, it's on the side. Okay. 充電をしなきゃいけない。サイドの充電がここか? わかった。USB-C. That's easy enough. I have that. Nice, good job. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna print some checkies later today too. Old school. But now you can charge it directly. Not too old school anymore. You still have to film. But well, the great thing about this is one of a kind. All right. It still works. How much power is on it currently? Oh, I haven't checked. You still have to put film in it. Otherwise, it's not going to do anything. ちょっと明るくなってきたな。バッテリー、そう、ちゃんと入れて、充電して、プリントしよう。Now I'm gonna make some room here. I promise you. I promise you. I'm gonna make some room here. There's some bath bombs. Wow, very pungent. So, one piece bath bomb. This, I'm gonna keep some of the gift as gift. And maybe I'm gonna use this Persona bag to keep some gift. Or, wait a second, can I have that out? There's some cosplay that I have finished filming, but I thought like I could still wear them. Where do I keep these? Where do I keep them? Maybe put some of the cosplay here. Well, if it's cosplay, I don't think everything can fit here. Now, 衣装がね、いろいろあるね。なまってる衣装とか、まだ着るかも衣装。I could bring some. I could keep some at studio. I could keep these as some studio. Yeah. This is the one with like a hairpin. I can wear this regularly on stream. However, it might be much. Yeah, if I'm not gonna wear it anytime soon, I can keep them as studio. Studio, I can use it more like a storage, right? I could keep this at home because I might wear it during stream. I'm still thinking. It might be best to just keep all the cosplay that I'm not going to give away anytime soon. If I ever the profile picture dress, yes, I might keep it at studio because I'm not gonna wear it that often, right? I could wear it for stream. For streaming, yeah. But it doesn't always have to be right costume. I think stream should be more like a relaxed setting. Right. Okay. And I can keep all the gift in this Persona bag. Or another bag. I think. Let me think. To my regular chair. Yeah. I'll see. Your house is so cool. They have a big collection of manga too. I try not to, it's not a big apartment. I like the location and also the building. If I could apply for a bigger room, but this was the only one opening at the time. What the dress that started your 5-year streaming of Twitch, Kaho? Yeah, I'm gonna keep it. I just like keeping it here or at studio. I guess like I'm not gonna wear it anytime soon, so studio is probably the best. If I'm gonna wear it for any events, then yeah, why not? I mean, this is the outfit. Any outfit that I use for like an emote, you can actually keep that outfit because it's like original outfit. The bunny one, we do have emote of bunny, so it kind of makes sense to keep that outfit. And for this empty box that's super duper cute, I can put some cables and stuff that's not cute at all. I will do that. どうしよう. Yeah, let's go with that. Dun, 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 dun. There are a lot of cables I found. Oh, it's for retro game. There's just so many cables that I probably wouldn't use. Do you remember like the white and red cables? Or the blue, just all the retro game cables for the streaming. If the bag is going to raffle, maybe auction item for like, not auction at my website. The Anime Con, the charity auction, because they seem to like the idea of doing charity auction. Maybe that. RGB maybe. Oh yeah, it's just so sticky. Sorry, it's so sticky. Let me grab some towel. Yes. If you haven't used it for a long time, it gets super sticky. So many memories and a good time from the beginning of streaming. Yeah, we did play a lot of retro games. Like initially, I only wanted to play retro games, and now you guys recommended me like so many different games. So now I'm willing to try different ones. Oh, okay. Now I remember. Almost 6 hours. Is that for PlayStation 2? I'm not sure. Denshi adapter. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. There are a lot of adapters that I'm not sure about. Fans. I could sell this. PS2 could be this GB, like this yellow, white, and red. It could be for PS2. レトロゲーム用のケーブルいっぱい出てくる。I haven't played like old console. And some of the PS2 games like you can play on PS5 now with premium. ケーブルがもうアダプターが古すぎてわからん。PlayStation? I'm not sure. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Saturn or PS1? I don't own Saturn anymore. I don't think I can just keep... Without keeping a console, I shouldn't keep the cable, right? Yeah. Oh, right. This is like... Remember the Pikachu one? This is for the Pikachu exchange cables. For Game Boy. 交換ケーブルだ。使ってね。Yeah, I have so many rare stuff. Pika, Pika P. Damn interesting. This tiny Pokeball in here. It's interesting, okay. Adapter cable ね。そうか、劣化気になるか。Like, keeping old cables, I guess it's not always a good idea, right? Wait, is this... It's not just HDMI cable. Huh. Huh. How about just HDMI cables? 通信ケーブル持ってたし、ピカチュウのやつ可愛いよね。なんか全然交換したことないね。ソーラープレイ好きだし。Is this cute? かわいい。This is rare stuff. In myself. You can never have enough HDMI cable, that's true. Now this is another HDMI cable, I think. So many of them. Pink Gorilla. Nah. I'm thinking, I was thought about the same thing. Pink Gorilla. Never liked it. Like, it's nice as a memento. Well, Yeah, it would be nicer if you can sell at nice price. Like, that's not a bad idea, actually. I'm not hating the idea at all. Because I know that the most of the time, like, I don't even know how to use some of the items. 2端末使って交換しよう。Thank you, Mbia. Oh, sorry. I know it's getting late over there, too. Thank you so much for coming back and helping. I'm going to have sukiyaki tonight. Sukiyaki. But yeah, I promise you I'm going to make more room. I'm going to make more room, for sure. Enjoy. 今夜はすき焼きだぜ。Dorita was mentioned. I mentioned Pink Gorilla, the retro game shop. Our favorite retro game shop in Seattle. I haven't been to Seattle in a long time. I think it's been 2 years. Hopefully I get some opportunity to go like work-wise. Otherwise, I'll never take vacation. Oh, never. Skiya で sukiyaki はそんな外国からのゲストで行くところではないな。Hope you enjoy the food. Thank you. よいしょ。Alright. よっ。Yes. Okay. Great. Do. Also, I put more ribbons. Now the whole room smells nice. I haven't read some of the books yet. Five and I have PS1 and 2 games. Yeah, because I'm a premium, like now I have an access to some of the older games too. But it's just so harder to play with PS5 controller. Somehow. It doesn't feel the same. ロマンスっぽい。そう、ポーズ集のね。What's on the inside here? Why is it so heavy? Oh, it's CDs. Okay. I agree, Kaho. Right. Yeah, I cannot wait. Like, once we got a table, I think we can put another thing on the table too. I'm actually looking forward to that. テーブルが手に入ればね、テーブルに置けるものいっぱいくるくる。It's gonna be easier. The only PS2 games I have was God Hand. But the PS2 broke. Oh. New streaming room. This is gonna be a new streaming room. Yes. Don't make the PC desk into a storage desk. That could probably easily happen. I'm afraid of that, honestly. I'm honestly so afraid of that.前と比べて狭いけどいつも行く大きい。そうだね。前と比べてね、あんまりストレージが。Since the last apartment, it was like an older apartment, but it got more like storage. Now I just have to have my own chest, so yeah, I built my own rack. So it's quite different now. I still have my top loading Nintendo. That's the chair that hurt you the one time when you were sitting up. This one, I think the pink one I struggled the most. But I got rid of the pink one because the new one. It's different lighter and it's just naturally chroma keys. Got the outfit. I'm gonna hang in the background. Typo comment. Dun. I think Kaho will make the new table good for stream, not for storage. I hope so. Don't trust me too much. The green gel, I don't think it was that tough. I don't think so. Like at first I wanted the quintessential gamer chair, like a pink one, like a Raider system kind of, you know, the quintessential racing car-ish chair. That was the quintessential gaming chair, because when I started streaming I want something that, you know, quintessential. But now I want something more unique. I want my stream to look quite different. Yes. I might change the monitor eventually. Like the monitor is also like 5 years old almost, and I just chose the cheapest one at the time. So I might try to get a new monitor. Probably. I can give the old monitor to Kaikoku. They're building a kind of small studio too. What the experience doing motion capture? Well, Yakuza, yeah, it was just like one day. It was fun for sure. Hi Kengo, welcome back. Yeah, I also like a Majima, my favorite character as per tag. Fantastic. Yeah, I wish I could do more for this, you know, promotion, but yeah. Yeah, I think it was more like a drama thing going on. It's starting to fail. Oh, it's just you cannot really move that much. You cannot change the angle that much. The main monitor, like I have 3 for this setting, but the main one, the tiny one, it's just you cannot move the angle, you cannot do anything, and it's very old. So I might. You were hurt by a chair? I got hurt by a chair. That's how you remember? Yeah, I'll try to make some room. I'll try to make some room before building a desk, so that I would accidentally step on something, I wouldn't lose anything. common meter. What do I know the term? Most gaming chairs went to be in the same design. Yeah, like racing seats, right? Which means very limited movement. なるほど。Yeah, now I think it feels more like office chairs, isn't it? Well, now I get okay. You know what? Whenever I'm streaming, I get to focus more on chores. みんなが見てるとやっぱね、ちゃんと仕事するわ。ちゃんとやるわ。ちゃんと掃除するようになる。Thank you so much for making it happen, chat. そろそろどうしようかな。まだ整理しないと。今週の予定絶対フリー。今週はやっぱりちょっとね、しっかり休むわ。仕事もあるけど。よいしょ。Yeah, I just wanted to try. これあれだよ、予防の。Yeah, this is a bell. That whenever you're in trouble, you're supposed to take it off. I wanted to see if it still works, but it's very loud. It's super loud, yeah. 常に走って疲れる。そうだよね。防犯ブタまだ使えたね。The battery is still in, like, it still works. よいしょ。That sounds surprised to me. Yeah, I know. Like, it's supposed to scare off. I guess like when you're in trouble, especially as a girl, you might get attacked or something, or they try to, you know, take you into this like quiet and dark place and like try to do something to you. You want to scare off the aggressor. You're putting that on me. Yeah, but it's very loud. I guess you can just take it off and like slow it away, or just like it's very loud on my end too. But whenever there's a big sound, like they're just afraid of getting caught. So yeah, I don't know if I should just keep it. It's at least kind of pink. 防犯ブダね、使ったことないんだけどね。I think you're supposed to carry it around though. Don't make it obvious though. 防犯ブダね。一応そうか、普段持ってなきゃいけないんだよね、これ。It would definitely bring attention, like, what was that, right? But maybe it's best to carry that around. 持っとこう。But it's not really necessarily cute. Yeah, is there like a cute one? 防犯ブダかわいいのある。Get a whistle? That might be easier, actually. 確かに。防犯ブザー。But if it's a whistle, then you don't know if it's original or not. 防犯、かわいいのあるね。There are some cute ones. ちいかわのとかあるんじゃないの Yeah, there are some cute ones actually. There's some hard ones as well. Good to carry one that you don't get attached to, so you don't feel bad if you have to use it and lose it. Oh, that's true. If it's a cute one. They'll snatch it if you make it obvious. True. Yeah, and if it's like a whistle, they can just snatch it out of you. Right? Because it's a bell. They cannot. You just like pull it off and just throw it away. At least like, I think there's like a tiny pole thing you can just pull it off. It's not very pink, and also like I think my father gave me this. And you know, it's nice to use things that's still usable. But because like, you know, my emotional attachment to my family. You know, how it's like completely off. So I want to just buy something like myself. Like if it happens, like I don't want to feel like they protected me. Honestly. Yeah. They do the pink heart one too. Like my father is always thinking about emergency. Not necessarily because you're the girl, like you have to carry this bag. Even when when we stay at a hotel for vacation, the first thing he does is to check out the emergency exit. So that he's like very emergency minded. That's great. And I want to remember that, but I don't want a memento from it. No. I can probably give this away. Give this. Sell this. Yes, yeah. I mean, not a lot of people are aware of like emergency. What if something happens? But that's a great mindset, I guess. It's good to be safe together. So I got the mentality from my father, so that's great. I appreciate that. But I still want him to give. I mean, he always told me to keep a helmet if you're gonna live by yourself, or if you're gonna just make sure you have your helmet on. But I didn't like the yellow helmet he's giving me. Like a yellow helmet is like a construction helmet, and like, he even like, put my name on it. It's like, okay, like I got the pink helmet eventually, so it's understandable that I'm gonna buy my own one that's cuter. Okay. Now I admire the mindset. I'm just gonna get the product of my own. Yeah, with the yellow helmet, like Majima Construction. And he put my name on it. Not just my first name, but also family name. Like a full name. It's like you don't want to expose your more private information. I think at the time, I was a kid. So like, it's like when your kid is lost, you need them to like carry the information so that somebody can report. Now it's like you're a grown up, you don't want to share too much of, information. It's a different time. Because yeah, opposite like earthquake too. Something might fall, so you need a helmet on. Always a good thing could, good habit. Also chat, I really want to go to bathroom now. Can I go to bathroom? I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting, chat. I also wanted to introduce you. I got dumbbells. It's quite big. I got Rirakuma heart dumbbell for any sub squat beyond 100 subs. I use this. That was very quick. Thank you. I made it like I was on edge. that shows I was on edge. So I could just go 100 grams? No, you can like, put water in it. So you can carry it in your suitcase. 水入れるタイプ. So you can just put it in your suitcase and you can put water in it, so you can do that even on travel. Heart kawaii. Of course they're pink. Of course they're pink and cute and hard. Let's go relax on it. I just have to figure out where I'm going to put it. Maybe in the background. They are water dumbbells. I could probably bring one to studio, depending on water weighted. That video in pool is amazing. Thank you. Congrats for the bathing suit commercial. Bathing suit season 2. Whatever medium. I mean, you can put sand. But I don't know. I don't want any sand in my room. Go away, you. Thank you. Very nice way. Mm-hmm. これをね、置いとこうと思って。どうしよう。Maybe in the background. Sand is very heavy to carry at times. Yeah, but to put sand in here, I'm pretty sure like a sand's gonna just. You can't just make it neat and clean. Sand is gonna be dropped. We are so sure about that. I guess I'm gonna put these in the background, maybe somewhere around here. Maybe. Already 6 hours. Oh, damn. ここに置いとこうか。Yeah. What? What do you think, Chair? Super cute Goku plush. ない?これはどこに置こうかな? I'm still thinking. Now I got so many items. I guess I could hide my book in the background. Like a book stopper in a way. こうかな. Just keep it here. Yo. Like this. こうしよう。どうじゃろう。いい感じではなかろうか。Working with water is a good start. After living up with water in the way, you could use metal. Oh, right. Damn. That's great idea, but also, wow. That sounds very, very tough. That sounds super tough. Wow. Okay, that's actually a great idea, honestly. Hello. I'm just cleaning up the mess. I love the decor. Thank you. Yo. Yo. ダンベルでインテリアコーディネートね、かわいい。ハートのが欲しかったんだけどね。 ちょっと高いのしかなくて、安いのメルカリで探しました。You're looking very lovely today. Oh, that's so nice. Thank you. Thank you, Gray. I found this tin. I wanted to keep something in here. I cannot find anything. It's just too small. Maybe some medicine. Probably. And everything is pink. Decorating never really ends. Yeah, as long as being creative. And like after a while, you might not like some of the items already. It's all about timing, isn't it? You could put fancy salt in there for garnish. My station here. Oh, sorry, chat. Yo. Oh. I could probably keep it like this. Okay. 麦ね、今。ちいかわ仕様だから欲しいよね。Okay. 搭乗会場。おー、今から行くんだ。My flight ambassador. どこ行くんだっけ When you have a whole new apartment putting staff in the area, yes, you can get rid of it. You have a nice reason to get rid of some of the stuff. Beforehand, you're like, oh, it's such a waste. Let's keep some of them. I gotta think. Wow. Yeah, but I'll make some room. Right now, it's just everywhere. なるほど。お疲れ。ちょうどちょっと長めのゴールデンウィーク、そんな早くはないか。しっかり休んで。Nice. Okay, chat. Now it's now it's 6 a.m. I know it's super late, super early in Europe too. So I think you guys need to get some rest. I understand. Hairstyle super. Oh, thank you. 多分みんなでもう休まなきゃだと思うので、ちょうどいいタイミングかな。Now it's 6 a.m. Now it's morning time. I'm gonna take my trash out. And I'm gonna also continue watching Time Space Power Rangers. Mm-hmm. 2 p.m. here, PST here. Oh wait, just 2 p.m. 5 p.m. EST. Wow. I'm definitely going to stream tonight too. Definitely, because I couldn't stream like for like 2 days in straight. I will definitely stream again. I want it. It could be another comfy one if I can stream games. I like to play some games. Oh yeah, I have to think about the schedule. Wait a second. Time Force. I said Time Space. Why did I say that? 月曜日なんだっけ? Diet clinic かな? Oh wait, voice recording. So Monday next week, voice recording. I gotta rest my voice. diet. Nutritionist. I'm gonna see my nutritionist. You see some weird ads? I don't know what you're watching right now. I can only take care of my own ads. Skincare. Kimono lesson. Kimono lesson. Wow. On Wednesday there are 2 kimono lessons. Damn. Kimono lessons. Plural. Kimono lessons. So many kimono lessons. Okay. Damn. I'll be busy. 着物めっちゃ練習するやん。Oh, Fader Fury release is 24th. Massage. Fader. Wait. Fury. Lounge. Okay. I think so. Friday, I don't have to do anything. That's good. Kimono show that I have to walk. I have to walk at the show, actually. Okay. やることいっぱいだ. You're taking 2 separate classes. No, not this. Well, I'm taking separate classes, the different content about same school. I did go to like another school for like 4 lessons, but it was a little far. So. Also, like going to like 2 different schools at the same time. I guess your knowledge or each school like have their own item. So I might have to purchase like double items. 書き込んでおります。Yahoo! Black Blue さん。Yeah, they might have like a different system. Like they might have like a different way of voting. So I guess it's best to like stick to the one. Yeah, I'm going to Asakusa on Sunday. I don't have to go anywhere on Friday. That's good. So many kimono lessons. めっちゃ着付け教室ある来週。That I want to learn how to wear kimono, not just yukata. Yukata is easy. And I'm going to like many different events this year, so I want to wear yukata too. But I want to be able to wear furisode. The long sleeves is just so luxurious. 首助からんが。振り袖をね、自分で着れるようになりたいのよ。おはよう、いつも早いね、ブラックリュウさん。If it's an apartment stream or game stream, always appreciate time. No, thank you so much for coming, Jimin. No, I'll do more tour by watching, Power Ranger. Now, if I'm not talking to you, I need some other thing going on. I need to watch Power Ranger. Asakusa Wine Meeting. Oh, that's show. I think the stage is in Asakusa. So I get to eat at Asakusa later on. I mean, it's Sunday. It's going to be crowded. And another place in Asakusa, restaurants, they close at 5 or 6. Asakusa will be pretty dead after 6. Gotta say, like, yeah, after 5, a lot of cafes just close. 着付け教室通ってるんですよ。去年はね、いっぱい浴衣をね、イベントで着たんですけど、ちょっともっと豪華な振り袖着たいです。 Do your best wearing kimono yukata and doing your best to master wearing them. Thank you. But I'm gonna walk on the show, so I have to be able to dress by myself. Yeah, go take by in a Fader Fury Lounge. I want to be able to. It's not a sponsored stream. It's not mandatory. But to show strongest support, you want to definitely stream the game on the launch day. Also, the idea of making my own stick, because I had this idea, like I want to make this kind of stick, or it could be like a hitbox controller. Mockman found a company that would be interested. I'm very, very looking forward to working with them. I'm thinking of like design different march and different questions. One of my favorite, I like trying new things each time. So that would be actually tough. いや、高っ。1000万とかも。財産。差し押さえなデッキね。何私が差し押さえされることだったら、まずそれだね。Hope you get to have fun and enjoy playing Fader Fury. I wish you the best luck for your project. Thank you. I'm excited. I think they're now working on hot sauce. I'm excited. They're working on the flavor of hot sauce. So many projects I'm working on. But me individually, I can start writing more for my book. Book. How is everyone doing? Hi. Edamame pots. I like edamame beans. Gambaru. I think there was another exciting one I forgot. I saw there was something else. Maybe I'll remember. Maybe I'll remember, Jack. Probably. But yeah. Wait a second. I probably have to take a nap later on. Arigato. Hope Kaho Sim fighting game March. Yeah. If I get more involved in the fighting game sphere, then again it's gonna make it weirder and weirder that I'm not being used for any of that MC work or anything at Evo Japan, where even though I will be at Evo Vegas MCing, I'm gonna make it very awkward for the sponsor in Japan. I'm very excited to do that. Also, I got some update from the artist working on my new PC. My PC design is gonna be amazing. You might remember the minute you sign off. Oh, cool. This is the new lid of the metal shaker. They have been working. I'm gonna get the sample eventually, but it looks super duper cute. And I think it's gonna be the next Valentine's Day. We're aiming at Valentine's Day, but I think we might end up having some special cup at con, celebrating the con. The convention, Kaho, and Game and Staff collaboration. Only during the event. That can definitely happen. Alright, let you know when it's fixed. I've done the anime voice acting, voice recording. That's for game, but I cannot talk too much about it. Arigato. Yeah, the new PC stuff. I'm gonna check the artwork after the stream. I need some time to focus on that. That's the metal shaker. Yes, I never had a metal shaker yet, so that's gonna be the 6 cup But I guess in between we might have another collaboration only at event. I might get to keep some, but I think you gotta be exclusive at the con. So I'm very, very excited about that. Oh, so we were just talking about convention, and some VTubers are doing some virtual walk at cons, so I want to rate that. I hope they enjoy the con. Yeah, I still during the day. It'll be fantastic. I still gotta finish a piece of or two before I get to the art review. Looking forward to it. Thank you. I like going to the new ones. It's like the same with cosplay. I like trying different ones, the new ones. I like going to explore a new location, new people, and that's the beauty of it. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna raid Zentrea and her friends. They'll enjoy the con, WeebCon. So you go check it out. Thank you so much for joining today. And I was so happy to see you again. I didn't want to have like a 3 days off in a row. It's great that my life is being busy with work stuff, but I also want to build a stream space. And I know it's just still nothing going on at this apartment. I'll work on it. I promise I'll work on it. 綺麗にしますから。次やった時はもっと綺麗に。Hope next survive the hill to the sukiyaki place. It's fine, just a tiny hill. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I don't think so. I've never been to Chicago. Looking forward to your next cosplay. ありがとう。またね。次回またお会いいたしましょう。今夜だと思います。I think it's gonna be tonight. I want to play games, but yeah, because of OBS situation. Maybe next time. We'll see. ではでは。Wait, have I activated? Is it going? The raid is going? Is the raid going? Much love to you. Thank you. Alright. Is the raid